Where the fuck is my bottle? What in the... Huh? Hello? Where's my... Where's my model? Hello? What the fuck? Bro? What the fuck is happening right now? I have it open. Huh? What? Why? And... What the fuck? Bro. What's going on here? I don't I don't understand. My model is open. My VTube studio is open. What the fuck? This is weird, dude. I don't get it. Am I hidden behind something? I don't think I'm hidden behind anything, right? What the fuck? Hold on, I'm gonna try relaunching VTube Studio and see if that helps. I don't get this. This is weird. Vaz is having scuff, yes. Okay. I don't know why that threw. I don't even have my model on right now. Let's just pretend that it hit my face and I have invisibility active. Oh, now it's capturing VTube Studio. Okay, I get it now. I get it now, fuckers. Okay. Fucking OBS and shit, bro. Piece of garbage. Gosh. Have some music. So anyway, hello. Let me turn on a light. Shit. Okay, there we go. Get fucked, idiot. Also, Vaz, what's up? What's the his haps? Talk to me, Lobo. Talk to me. What's up? By the way, I finished like 4 Catalyst completions this morning before I streamed. No, you're a nerd, and that's an apostrophe R-E. Thank you very much. If you're gonna insult me, at least spell it correctly. Double Gambit XP next week. Yes, I saw that. I finished my Trials of Osiris stuff, at least, for the season, the seasonal challenge. The win 20 rounds of Trials of Osiris. Ooh, that hurt. Honestly, that's the wrong button. My buttons are all weird for this model. There we go. Cry is for. Hey, you know what? I got some Trials gear for the first time ever, so that's nice. Also because Trials was back. Owie. So anyway, I want to talk about some D&D stuff today before our D&D session, which should be in about 40, 50-ish minutes, give or take. Depends on when all my players get here. So today, music is loud. Music is kind of loud. Let me turn that down a bit. There we go. It was loud in my ears anyway. Yeah, I did the solo queue, of course. I'm not a fool. I'm not a fool, Lobo. Of course I would do the solo queue. Just flipping through my player's handbook here. You know what's really funny is my first ever character was a rogue, but it was a 3.5 rogue. Things are so different now from when I started playing, as opposed to now. Guess I should look this way since my book is in this hand, huh? Very interesting, yes. Let's see here. Where's Rogue? I want to talk about Rogue today. There it is. All right. Yeah. Rogues are sneaky bastards. All right. So the first time I ever played D&D, I was a rogue. All right. I had played Neverwinter Nights Enhanced Edition back in high school on my aunt's PC because she had that game. I was like, wow, this game's awesome. She's like, yeah, it's based off of D&D. What's D&D? She tells me it's like a dice game where you play pretend basically with your friends. I'm like, oh, cool. Then one day my buddy that I go to school with asks me if I want to play some D&D with him and his brothers, right? I'm like, yeah, sure. I've played Neverwinter Nights. That's like D&D. Oh, boy. So we go over to his place. He and his brothers are setting up, and this other kid shows up, right? At this point, I'm a junior in high school at this point, right? And his brothers are like in middle school. So this other middle schooler comes over and joins us, right? This is like my first time ever playing D&D. His brothers were fine. We had a half-orc bard and I want to say a paladin or a cleric, one of those. We had a half-orc bard, and then we had a paladin or a cleric. Yes, it's that story. I haven't told it on stream. So, the fun thing that happens is this middle schooler that joins us, right? I've already created a rogue. He comes in, and he gets really mad at me for playing rogue because rogue is his class. I want to be rogue, is what he's like, right? So he makes another rogue, and he's like, I'm going to be better than you. So it's like, okay. This is my first time ever playing. Like, why are you being an asshole? But anyway, throughout the course of the campaign, we, like, follow this wizard's orders to go find some treasure, right? But on the way to the dungeon, this kid, like, lights up villagers' houses on fire using using torches. Like, he throws torches onto their roofs and shit. Like, bruh. That's when we're not paying attention. He goes off and does that on his own, and he catches up with us. And we're like, what took you so long? Haha, he's like really, really sneaky and laughing and shit. Oh, wait. Oh, right, I talked about it last week on stream, didn't I? Oh, well. Anyway. Long story short, he falls to his death because he tells me fuck you, because I caught him. I saved him, and he tells me fuck you, so I drop him. But anyhow. Rogues. That's just my first time ever playing D&D. I was a rogue, so. The thing about rogues is, they're like your skill monkey, right? They exist to use their skills and shit. It's really cool. They're good at shit, you know? They get expertise. But the big thing about them is they get sneak attack. And that shit can be strong as fuck. One time I was playing D&D. This is with that same group again, but like not with that middle schooler. This was like after this was only a few years ago actually. We're all grown up now. But I was over at their house again playing some D&D, and this is 5th edition we're playing. One of my friends makes a paladin mixed with an assassin rogue, right? And he gets a crit off on a sneak attack, so he uses his divine smite, which also crits, so he just rolls a fuck ton of dice with one attack. And we have like this 1T anathema that we fought. He one-shot the fucking thing. He fucking one-shot it, bro. Paladin assassin. Broken as fuck. Like, it's crazy the things you can do with building. Especially with crit builds. Holy shit. He didn't even have a Vorpal weapon. He just fucking one-shot it with a crit. Because rogue paladin. Lel indeed. Hello, Zorg. Let's see. What does the assassin do? They get proficiency with disguise kit and poisoner's kit at level 3. Oh. Any hit you score against a creature that is surprised is a critical hit. Okay, no wonder. No wonder he crit so easily on that thing. Holy shit. Imposter Death Strike. Okay. You become a master of instant death. When you attack and hit a creature that is surprised, it must make a Constitution saving throw, or on a failed save, double the damage of your attack against the creature. Jeez. Okay. Sheesh, bro. Kinda nutty. I want to play an assassin now. Damn. My first paladin in Pathfinder was a crit build that could get a crit threat on a 14. Oh my god. Gotta love that. I've played crit fish and fighters before, but not a paladin. I don't know, paladin has that restriction of lawful good, which while I love the lawful good alignment, I like to play other alignments as well sometimes. So I haven't actually played a paladin more than once in Pathfinder. Funny enough. Let's see, paladin. I've had a lot of paladins in my games that I run. I have not yet played a paladin in 5th edition. I should sometime. Because I do like the paladin a lot. I made a Dragonborn paladin, but it never really got used. I played a wizard twice. I don't get to play very often. I've played Barbarian. I've played Rogue. And right now I'm playing an Investigator, which is from the Valda's Spire of Secrets. Third-party book. It's one that was on Kickstarter. I backed it and I got a copy of it. So I only have the PDFs right now. But yeah, I've played a lot of wizards. Pathfinder, I only really got to play it like a few times myself, but I DM'd a lot of Pathfinder. Like a lot of Pathfinder. It's ridiculous. It was also one of my first characters I ever played when I first started playing tabletop RPGs. Very nice. Paladin's a good one to start with, I would think. It's like that fantasy one. Lost but not forgotten. This song kind of popping off here. Sorry, I'm eating candy because I'm out of food. Gotta get something in there, you know? Excuse me. Sorry if you guys can hear the noise there. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So, in our last session of the Storm War, in case anybody forgot, our players are searching for a broken piece of a sword said to be able to drive off demons. Kohi needs it to get rid of the demon in his head. So they're going up north into the tundra of the frozen wastes north of Andronia to search for it. Right now they're just on the road heading north toward the Mithra Mountains. I should torture them. I tortured them a lot, actually. What would be some fun encounters for them to run into along the way? I wonder. Let's see. Let me grab my monster manual real quick and see what I want to throw out. There you are. Hello, monster manual. Come here. Let me just move this table over here. There we go. Strahd swarm? Oh shit. Bro, a swarm of Strahds flies after you all. Oh, wouldn't that be funny? Goddamn. Oh, hello, Ari. Hello. Hello, doggo. I do have his stat block. I do have the Curse of Strahd. Let's see here now. Open to a random page. Oh boy, Flame Skull. I almost fucking wiped my party with this Flame Skull yesterday. A different party. What the fuck is going on with my model? I almost wiped my party last night with a Flame Skull. That was really funny. They were like, God damn it, I knew this would happen. But right next to the Flame Skull is the Flumph. Gotta love the Flumph, guys. Funny that we never ran into any Flumphs in Out of the Abyss. I would have really liked that. That would have been funny. Okay, that's an ancient white dragon. You play any in-person games lately? Not really. I've been playing a Fallout campaign in person with the boys, but we haven't played in a few weeks because of, you know, the holiday and people getting sick. So I think we're gonna pick that up again on this Thursday. But that's the in-person game that we're playing right now. I'm playing as a ghoul cowboy who uses a revolver. Yeah. I like it. It's very fun. It's a fun system. What you do is you do like a 2d20 system, right? And your goal is to roll below the skill total that you have. So I have like a skill total of 16 in my small guns, right? Which is like for my handgun, right? I need to roll below a 16 to be able to get a success. And if you're proficient in something, a single like successful roll counts as 2 successes. So I have like a defense of 2, so something needs to get at least 2 successes against me to hit me. Usually things well. But we've got like damage reduction on the parts that they hit us on from our armor. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. I like it a lot. The 2d20 system seems pretty fun. Use Fallout minis for them? No, we just use little, you know, the little 2-dimensional like white boards that you can like put up on a little stand. We use those, like little portrait stands. And we like Spin? Okay, I'll spin. Sure, why not? I should make that a redeem. Wow. Woo! Here we go, I'm spinning. I'm spinning! Whoa! Spin. Spin to win. Okay, I think that's enough spinning. I've had enough spinning. I'm gonna hurl. Hello, Nifty. Spin. I should put that as a redeem. I love doing that. I just unlock the mouse wheel, hold control, and then I just fling, or not fling. I just flick the mouse wheel and let it just go. When I unlock the mouse wheel, it just keeps going after I do that. I was looking at the Wasteland Warfare minis, and they look so good, but pricey. Yeah, they are really pricey, which is why we didn't use them. It'd be fun to use them. I think it would be really cool, especially to have like a Deathclaw out on the field like that. It looked really cool. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Capture my face. Capture my face. There we go. Thank you. I look away for 1 second, and it like freaks out. My hair is just too damn long, I think. It's getting too long. My face gets like wrapped up in my hair, I guess, when I grow my hair out. I should probably like put it behind my headphones. Hold on. That should be better. Okay. Just like slick my hair back and put the headphones on over it. My head's like super fluffy now. Like, it's crazy. Mm. Sorry, mouth was full. Okay. We're supposed to play D&D today. Hopefully we have enough players to actually do it. Laco and Pizza are on their way home from vacation right now, so they may or may not be able to play today. We'll find out whenever they get home. Ari, could you not be under the desk like that? Come on. Come on. You can't be under the desk like that. You're going to unplug something. Silly dog. Silly dog. Yo! The Scully Paddle spins. Damn. I need to get one of those. A spinning one, that is. All I have is this still one. That'd be so funny to have it spin. Let's hope. Hope. What do you guys hope for? I hope we get to play D&D today. So, tell me about some of your D&D characters, guys. What are you guys playing? Any characters right now? Any D&D games? Tell me about them. Lobo messaged me the other day talking about a D&D game he's playing in. What do you do in that game, Lobo? What kind of character are you playing? Just looking at chat in my book here. Even though chat's right there next to me. Weird. Guess I can just look at the monster manual some more here. There we go. Ah, perfect. I'll throw elementals at them today. Just my sorcerer boy in the Friday games when we're not playing Star Wars. What kind of sorcerer are you anyway? Which subclass? Which subby class? Shadow magic. Ah, perfect. He's that kind of shadow magician who's scared of everything, right? He looks like he's always traumatized in all the pictures that you've shown me. Wowee. Sorry, I went to go comfort my dog. She was freaking out at something. She gets so scared of things. Like, it's crazy. He's very scared of a lot of things. Though he did make a pact with some dark entity last session, so now he got the sclera eyes too. Oh, you got the dark sclera now? Nice. Very nice. Are you guys playing Curse of Strahd at all? My character in Curse of Strahd got stars in his eyes. It was crazy. It was very cool. I'm glad I didn't take the Lich deal, because that would have made me not be a player character anymore. But I have played through Curse of Strudel as well. Oh, it's a custom. Okay, cool. I do love me some Curse of Strudel. Oh yeah, spoiler alert, by the way, guys. I made a spoiler of Curse of Strahd there. Oops, when I talked about the Lich thing. There's no Lich thing. Ignore what I said. There's no Lich deal. There is no war in Bossing Say. There is no war in Bossing Say, okay? Okay? None. And if you say there is, we'll have to lock you up. Yeah. Opening my eyes that wide really made my eyes water. Holy shit. Yikes. Now my forehead feels all funny. I'm doing a tiefling druid fighter. That's not basic. And recently, because I'm reworking my character's backstory, I have an enchanted pendant from my character's dead father that has 3 schools of magic on it. Because I let the DM choose what magic is on it, so I've been trying to homebrew the pendant as a magic item. I see. Also, there's nothing basic about fighters. Like, people like to compare fighter to, like, vanilla ice cream. It's like, bro, vanilla ice cream is delicious. And it works with pretty much every topping. Like, I don't know any toppings that don't work with vanilla ice cream. Except for maybe, like, hot sauce. Don't put hot sauce on ice cream. That's weird. That's real weird. I heard about wasabi ice cream the other day, and I was just like, what? Wasabi ice cream? That sounds like hell. Hell on an ice cream cone. I can only handle like a little tiny bit of wasabi on my sushi every once in a while. It's like, damn, you eating a whole thing of ice cream that's flavored like wasabi? That's crazy to me. I want to try it now. You know, like, just to see what it's like. And who knows, maybe I'll end up liking it. Wasabi ice cream. That'll really clear out your sinuses though, for sure, right? So anyway, I played League of Legends yesterday. That was fun, actually. I had a lot of fun playing Kassadin. It's been a while since I played League. There's a bunch of new items. Like that Heart Stealer item. Also, we were hired by a traumatized time traveler that works for a higher power. That's cool. One of my players was a traumatized time traveler in the Dragon War campaign that I did. His character in the also actually wasabi isn't that spicy. American wasabi is spicy because it's mixed with horseradish. Are you sure? Are you sure? I mean, like, I've seen media from Japan where people like freak out after putting wasabi in their mouth, so I don't know. Is that true? Hold on. It's true. Oh, yeah, it is. I'm reading about it right now on the internets. Yeah, okay, wow. Wasabi root is described as sweet. Interesting. Okay. Maybe it's just the translation was weird. I don't know. It's not spicy, though it does contain capsaicin. It's hot in some sense. Ah, okay. Yeah. It's because they mix it with horseradish. You're right, Lobo. Sorry for doubting you. Big sorry. I'm not as cultured of an individual. I do like the kick that the American horseradish that the American wasabi has, though. I do like that. If it's like sweet though, then I guess that makes more sense why it's in ice cream then. Is it still like kind of an extreme flavor though? Is it like kind of intense? Winter's Day. I need to get an actual like background for myself made at some point. The question is, what kind of background would Vazrick have? What would look good with this demon-looking ass boy? That's what I'm wondering. I can't think of anything. I don't know. I'll have to think about that more. But anyway, it's almost time for me to call my players. Let's see who's ready. Almost time for me to call y'all. Who's gonna be ready? Let's see. Let's find out which of my players are going to be available. Oh yeah, they fought the trolls on the road last time. What the fuck? Why did GIMP just open? I didn't open GIMP. Trollolo. Oh no, don't start trolling me now. Please, Sork, I have a family that hates me. Just kidding. Yes, we'll do that. There we go. Alright, let's see. Does this work? What? What's up? Bruh. Yeah, you remember Courage the Cowardly Dog? How Whenever Eustace was like confused, he'd be like, "What's huh?" Yo, what if we did a Courage the Cowardly Dog D&D game? Or styled D&D game where everything's all like super creepy and shit and weird. It's just completely surreal. You'd watch that? Awesome. Also, welcome Kira Draconis. Welcome, first time chat I see. Let's see, transform. Oh no, I wanted it different. I wanted it like stretch to screen. Yeah, I love stretching it. There we go. Okay, we got it stretched. Let's go. Make ourselves little here. All right, this is where we left off last time. The players fought off a group of trolls. Oh, hey, Laco is able to be in the call. Sick. Let's start that up then real quick. Let's start up the call. Hello.
Hello.
Sup, my dude?
What's up?
Not much. Just doing a little just chatting before the well, I have it set to D&D, but I'm chatting with people in the... Oh my god, you're huge.
Yes. I am very large.
He was very large. Yes, it's for Laco.
Yay.
Yeah.
I'm very tired. I've been in the car for the last 7 hours.
God damn.
Yeah,
Have
long road trip.
Have you anything to eat?
I'm eating stuff right now. I literally
Perfect. Good.
we got home and I'm just like, all right, now that I'm done being nauseous from the fucking car stick, because my dad drives like a maniac, I was like, all right, now I can actually eat something without being violently ill. What should we make? And we looked through the pantry. I'm like, okay, we can make grilled cheese and that's it.
Perfect.
So I made that.
I wish I had stuff to make grilled cheese. I just have candy right now. I hate it.
Oh shit.
I need to go
Go
shopping.
to the store.
Yeah, I'm gonna go shopping after the D&D session.
That's a good idea.
I woke up a bit late today, so I was late to
Fair.
streaming. So Laco is alive. Yeah.
Woo!
Is that
I'm
why?
back!
Is that why Pizza isn't in the call right now? As he was feeling sick from being in the
Mhm.
car. Ouch.
Yeah, he ain't feeling too good.
Oof.
Which is weird because he slept like 90% of the time. So I'm like, how are you car sick if you weren't conscious? What the fuck?
That's just
That's
how
not
it be
fair.
sometimes.
I guess so.
It's been 2 weeks since these trolls have perished.
Yeah, they fucking did.
Mm-hmm. How are you feeling about the upcoming sessions, Laco?
They're pretty good.
All
I'm
right.
excited to see where it goes.
All right. No lingering dread or anything?
Not yet.
All right. Perfect.
That is yet to be seen.
All right. Don't worry. I'll present Kohi with plenty more deals. I mean, no more deals.
Good.
Hello, Foxies.
Greeting.
There she is, Foxies.
There I am.
Foxy's drawing.
It is me.
The famous on Fiverr, Foxy's drawing.
I'm famous everywhere.
Fiverr was gracious enough to notice her.
Oh my god, Fiverr simply noticed me.
Yes.
I'm gonna take more of your money.
No! I'm already taking so much.
They just wanted to make their presence known, just to remind you, like, you can't escape.
Oh, hello, Pizza.
Greetings,
Oh, you are here.
Are you starting to
Come
feel
back.
better?
Waiting for my computer to slowly boot up.
Oh, nice.
Are you feeling better now that you're on the foot?
What?
I said, are you feeling better now that you're on foot out of the car?
Oh god, no.
No. Oof.
fucking Thanksgiving and a bunch of traveling and just like not too good combinations.
How snowy was it over there?
Not really. We were kind of
Mm.
in a point where it snowed a while ago, and so they just had the residuals left over.
Okay, cool. So the roads
Snow.
were
Yeah, it was
roads were all
pretty
clear. That's good.
It's
Yeah,
barely
it was
cold
raining
here.
on the way back, but
Yeah,
that
it's a
Well,
foreign
Foxies.
concept. No.
Well, you live in a desert, Foxies.
Well, just so you know, one time there was snow here.
Holy shit! Really?
Damn.
I know, right?
Was it
That's
imported?
crazy.
It was like the first time I saw snow in my house.
I'm sorry. It
Was it
sounded like you.
imported?
I know you said with your eyes, but it sounded like you said with my ass, and I just.
No,
I
I
almost
said
burst
in
into laughter.
my house.
I almost
said
bur-
in my house.
Oh, your house. Oh, okay.
you were still wrong.
I was still
Yeah.
wrong.
To be fair, I kind of like
Uh.
she saw snow for the first time with her ass. I think that's cool.
Okay.
I jumped ass first into the snow.
She's
Sure did.
too angry. She's gotta cool down somehow.
I'm an angry person. What can I do?
So
you put your
angry.
ass in the snow. That's what.
Yeah, that's what I would do if I live more than once in my life snow. So,
Well, hey, you know what?
wait.
Maybe if you cast control weather, you can make that happen, Foxies.
Right.
Nerd.
Yeah. Nerd.
Nerd. We're getting together to play D&D. I want to talk about D&D.
Nerd.
You're a nerd.
Nerd.
You're a nerd. You're a nerd, and you're a nerd. You're all nerds. Take that. Calling
I'm
me a
gonna take
nerd.
that then.
I'm not a
Okay.
nerd. I'm a badass. All right. I'm cool
Of
as
course.
fuck.
Of course.
I'm cool as fuck, Foxies.
Of course. Was.
Yes. I'm glad you acknowledge it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Big nerd.
You're so mean. What the fuck, man? Anyway, I'm over it. All right.
Yeah, that's
Sorry.
right.
You guys remember these trolls?
Yes.
Remember how much
Yeah.
of a pain in the ass they were?
No.
I don't have Rose 1 open.
No,
I have
pretty
no idea
easy.
what you're on about.
Well, it was a pain in the ass for Azrael. He had to use all of his healing. He wasn't here for that, though. I was controlling him.
Yeah.
I used my elemental and I discovered how fucking OP it is.
Yes, you did. You
God
can
damn,
only
why
use
is
that
my
once
feet-
per day, though. I was reading a bunch of D&D horror stories yesterday. Oh, man. Have you guys ever watched The Crit Crab?
Nope.
No.
He's a YouTuber.
I've heard of them.
He's a YouTuber who talks about RPG horror stories. So like people send submissions to him, or he takes them off of the RPG horror stories subreddit,
Sounds interesting.
and he just talks about them. Yeah, there's
The
been
only
some pretty
D&D
crazy
guy I
ones.
remember. There's There's Joe Cat, and there's another guy that he's like got a really nasally voice, and his main video that I remember is the obelisk encounter.
The
If you guys
obelisk
remember what
encounter.
that is.
Oh, I know who you're. Puffin Forest.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Puffin.
Forest.
Yo, I love
Yeah,
I love
only,
Puffin
those two
Forest.
I've ever like watched their D&D stuff.
I like
D&D channel with a nasally voice. That could be like all of us.
True.
Why is that? But I mentioned I should have mentioned he does animated stuff. That's probably what.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I really like Absurd. His character Absurd.
I'm sad.
Yes, hello, I'm Absurd. I have one level of every class. Someone help, my friend is being compressed. Too bad.
Have you thought about uncompressing
might
him?
be-
That might work.
Oh, I almost forgot to set up that token. Oops. Ha, ha, ha,
Ah,
ha.
would you look at that? You're already live.
Yeah, I've been live for a little while. I've just been talking.
Start streaming like half an hour ago or something.
Yeah, I start streaming at 10 now. So I do like a
Thank God I
pre.
didn't say a slur.
Why the fuck would you say
in
one?
general?
Bruh?
I wanted to change my reactive. Wait, Discord reactive.
I'm sorry to hear that, Lobo. I'm sorry to hear that you cannot uncompress your friend.
Damn, did they go inside of a trash compactor?
Oh my god.
I wanna.
Finally, my
Nice, they're
Discord's
in here.
finally open. Now I just need to wait.
wonder.
Wait, where's
I
the...
can do that.
Wait. Huh.
Hmm.
Foxy's definitely drew the half-elf that joined you guys. Where did it go?
Ah, yeah, I did.
It should be
Where
on
did it
Twitter.
go?
We have a half elf.
Yeah, the one Mizu fucked.
Oh, there she is. I found it.
She's cute. I drew it.
Oh, that I got half elf and halfling confused for a second. Like we have a
Same.
halfling. What?
For like 2 seconds, then I remembered.
We have a halfling and Kogi didn't kill it for XP. I'm sorry, that was me. I shouldn't have said that.
I mean,
Oh
that's
my
what we
God.
do.
You're not wrong though, are you?
Ah! Thank you, Lobo. Mentioned of as the can of ungodly worms my party opened yesterday. Yeah, you told me that you opened a can of worms, but I'm not sure what it was. I was in the middle of my own D&D campaign, so I didn't
Was
really
it an
ask.
actual can of worms?
Yeah, was it an actual can of worms? That's a good question. Was it?
It's time to take.
It's a hell of a magic item.
For sure.
Bag of worms.
Bag of worms. Hey, hold
Bag
up.
of
Is that like
worms.
the bag of tricks? Only instead of pulling other animals out, you only pull out worms?
Yes.
That's epic, brah.
All of the little balls you pull out are all just normal worms, but one of them is a purple worm, and it will absolutely attack anyone and anything around it. So you kind of just have to hope that if you're gonna go fishing, yeah.
Yeah,
risk
so
you'll
while
have
we
to
were
take.
away, I bought a small bag of saltwater taffy. And because, you know, saltwater taffy is like, it's not labeled or whatever, I'm about to eat this pink and red one. I'll tell you how it is.
You and your fucking saltwater taffy, I swear to God.
At the beach over here, they sell
Oh.
some really good saltwater taffy.
Oh, it's fucking terrible. It's fucking cinnamon.
Oh
Why
my
would
god.
you make cinnamon taffy? Ugh.
Cinnamon taffy isn't that bad.
It's bad.
Bro, he bought this small
Damn.
bag of saltwater.
I could have
taffy.
bought the
Won't
bigger
shut
one.
up about the taffy.
Okay,
Bruh.
when you go to a store and I could have bought a 4-pound bag of taffy for like $14.
Actually,
I was
wait.
thinking about the taffy.
I can use this as that, and I can put the actual.
Oh, God,
picture
what is the
of her
other
on
flavor?
there. I need to actually stat her out. Oops, I forgot to save it in the PNG. Ow! Jesus. Maybe I'll just remove that first. There we go. Jesus, guys. Lobo. That hurts,
Jesus
man.
is joining the party?
That hurts my head, my face.
Can Jesus join the party, please?
Can Jesus
so reactive.
Jesus will join the party on Christmas as a baby.
Nice.
That's terrible.
Why?
Kohi's going to kill him for XP.
No, babies aren't worth
I made
XP.
that joke already.
Babies are not XP.
Is this
They're
guy
non-combatants. They don't
working?
give you nothing.
I'm trying to
Genji
change it and it just won't load.
Joined the party when Mizuhi hired her to be the party thief. They also hooked up. There we go. There's her bio.
That's great. And she's my new bestie.
Let's see. You guys are level 7?
Yes.
Yes.
I think so.
I should probably level up my character to level 7.
Oh my god, you still haven't done that?
We've been
Really?
busy.
Bro, we had 2 weeks.
Yes, and I had finals the first week, and then we went on vacation.
Bruh.
Not an excuse.
Why is pizza in a toaster?
Because I'm on my phone.
Oh god, what kind of phone you got?
A phone. They're
Is it
just quite
Android?
shitty.
It's an Android, right?
Okay.
Yes. But it's
Yeah, I
also my
figured.
That's
shitty,
an
like,
attack, I
Chinese.
say.
No, it's my shitty Chinese knockoff your like Bluetooth earbuds.
Oh, okay.
Perfect.
I'm
I'm
They're
just
like,
in
you know how,
the
like-
toaster oven because we're trying to make leftovers.
Oh shit.
That's fair.
Yeah.
You know how like there's like Samsung has its own like Apple earpods. Imagine like a Chinese knockoff of it.
Damn.
I've never heard the sentence Apple earpods before, and I hate it.
My
Shut the
Discord
fuck
reactive
up.
is not working.
and
All
inside.
right, I will
Said.
switch to my actual PCs.
Yeehaw.
I wanted
yeah.
to
Good
change
idea.
it, but it
Do
won't load.
investigation. No, we'll do.
I
we'll
had
do
some
percent.
I had the internet providers come out here, dig up and do the lines, all that stuff. So I had to stay up all night. So I didn't sleep since last night, and I'm gaming
Oof.
right now.
Oh, fun.
It's alright. If I pass out, I'll get up as many times as I did in the fucking tournament to beat your ass, Vazrick. Or anybody, matter of fact.
Alright, I'm back. There you are.
There's a tournament? What?
Look at back.
What's it?
Yeah, the VTW,
the
bro. How many
VTW,
times did I fucking get up? I
that
think we knocked
one.
out.
Okay.
Every time it's like 1, 2. I'm like, nah.
That's
I
right,
won
you commented
again.
on it earlier, and I'm just like,
Yeah.
this is posted from like 2 weeks ago. Why is it coming? I'm like, oh, we
I
must have
watched
just
the
watched
VOD.
it.
I watched your VOD, yeah. And that fucking
I saw me
RKO, that
winning
fuck,
again.
dude, the RKO was sick. It fucking
Dude,
knocked it
giving
out
you
for
Randy
good.
Orton's moveset was so fucking perfect for you.
Yeah. Because I thought I was gonna get out like both times, but no, it happened like 3 times. 1, 2, nope. But then one RKO,
Probably
he's
the wrong
knocked
thing.
out.
Yeah, it was a fucking like I'm really tempted to do what a WWE used to do a few years back, where like they do like an end of the year award show, where like they go like over like the best matches and
Pay-
stuff like that.
the
And I'm really
plays? Yeah.
tempted. I'm really tempted to do that sort of thing and have that
That'd
be
be
one of
sick.
like the contenders for like match of the year or something like that,
Yeah.
or match of the season if I don't want to wait that long.
Wait, maybe we'll do this.
Mhm.
And
There we
yeah,
go.
just remember though, it's not over for you yet because now that you won that match, you got to face Torkai this Friday.
God
So I
damn.
forgot.
It's gonna
Alright,
be
there I've
fun.
leveled up. I've gained a total of 4 HP. Nice.
Wow, okay.
gamer.
She can only have 8 strength. Oof. Oh well. She's not strong. I'm statting out Mizu's girlfriend. I mean, hireling.
Alright.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, if she gets sleight of hand and stealth already from that. Oh well, whatever.
Vassar, you gotta start watching that show I gave you, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna start watching it here soon.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I just finished Jujutsu Kaisen.
Oh, hell
Yesterday.
yes.
Oh, nice.
I
I
watched.
didn't enjoy it.
I watched the movie yesterday. I really liked it. It was really cool.
Yeah.
I haven't watched the movie yet.
The
I
movie,
didn't watch the movie either.
the movie was really good.
So people are reading the manga, but apparently in the manga, what's his name? The guy with the white hair, Gojo.
JoJo? Or
Apparently he's
Gojo,
been
yeah.
sealed away for like over a year now. So I don't want to read the manga anymore.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're there for Gojo.
Well, okay. I mean, I love Gojo. So if he's like gone for a whole year, bro, fuck that. I'll just wait to
I mean,
watch
a
it. I
year.
guess.
I mean,
it's
he's
not gonna
that-
be like an actual year itself.
No, I mean like
Yeah,
actual
manga
year,
time.
like our time. I think so.
I mean, that's like what if
There was
we
an
think
account
about
that said days since Gojo's been locked up.
Oh
And
my
it's just
god,
keep
it worked.
updating the number. It's been a very
Vaz.
long time.
Yes.
I changed my reactive. Make
Hey,
me
You change
bigger.
your reactive.
make you bigger.
What the fuck?
Are you finally not just like the very just like small and skinny in the corner?
Yeah.
You have a lot of space with your PNG.
Do I?
The transparency for your background has a lot of space.
Well,
wanna-
not really.
Do you want to cut to content?
It took me so long
Cut
to get
to
to the
this.
Discord reactive because it loaded for like 10 minutes.
Probably because your image is gigantic.
Ah, no. It wasn't
That
the
could be it.
image, it was just the Discord reactive. I think Discord took its time.
Oh,
Let
okay,
me
okay.
do that. How do I? Mama.
Yes.
If you just go to the image and just go to edit and then hit crop, you should be able to do that with like Windows as in software.
I'll do that then. Boo, 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 boo.
We'll go with that one.
Where's this video? I gotta find this video.
Where
somewhere
is
my-
the- Huh. Here?
Oh.
Size image?
There we go. We'll give her one of those.
Edit
Thank
image,
you
there
for
it
the
is.
stretch. We've reached our stretch goal.
Don't ever say that again.
I will never say that again. I'm sorry.
Edit.
There we go. We'll make her a little bit of a coward.
Now it should be better. Let me change that. And you. Save, and apply. Can you save faster?
What?
There you go. Apply. Now it should.
There we go.
That's the
Cool.
most I could do.
That looks better. Yeah. There we go. Very cool.
There you
Give
go.
her a burglar's pack. There we go. No feats because she's not a human. And not a
I
variant.
No
love my
feet.
new model.
You man.
I still didn't finish rigging it.
She's like,
Oh, you made that reactive.
Yeah, isn't it so pretty? Look at that.
There's so much on it.
I
see what you
know.
mean when you have
41.
to crop it.
I love my model.
Bosses does not know the word simple.
No, I don't like the word
No.
simple.
He's
You
so
look like
extra.
one of the Warhammer 40k Primarchs, but you're female.
Everyone always says I look like Warhammer.
You look like a
you
Valorant
do kind
skin.
of look like
Just
Warhammer.
Warhammer is like the epitome of over design.
She looks like a Valorant skin, bro.
Hey, it's like, what if we turn plate mail in like this heavy armor into sci-fi, and then what if we strap a bunch of knives to it, and then we just keep
Roll for the
over-designing
weight.
it? That's Warhammer 40k.
Imagine how hard it is every night to take everything off to go to bed or use the bathroom.
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure people will do that for me from the Queen.
It's like one of those things where there's like a one like button that you just like put a thumb into like on the back
make
and
it.
everything just falls off.
I made it better. There you go.
You made it better. What did you do?
She's kind of
Now
I
it's
can't tell if it's
closer.
cropped or not.
She's kind of pale in that.
What the fuck?
Adri,
There
Oh, you
was
sneezed, okay.
a sneeze, yeah.
Adri looks like she needs some sunlight.
I just had the breathe in and just mute mic. It's like, oh shit, she's gonna blow a gasket.
Achoo!
Level up. Okay. She's gonna be level 4.
I fucked up for the last time. I'm dying, boys.
Look how pretty I am. Oh my god. I love my new model.
Going
need to
with
finish it.
thief. There we go.
Wait, you still haven't finished that?
No, I still have the eyes.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Only the eyes.
I thought you
though.
finished it. I thought you finished it because you've been getting so much work done recently.
Yeah, I just ignored it.
Oh, cool. The
Because
thief
I have
can.
work.
The thief can use cunning action to do a sleight of
Eyes.
hand check. That's cool.
Oh.
And I won't really use it anytime soon.
They can disarm a trap or open a lock as a bonus action. Holy shit! Fast hands. That's cool.
Mm.
And they can climb fast too. That's
Oh,
cool.
I just closed your stream. Fuck.
Interesting.
You
I think I
stream
got the
closer.
There you.
You
I
can
was
climb.
We go with +2 decks.
I opened
That's some
Sebs
crunching.
and I
Closer to
closed Sebs.
Crunching
That's
ass.
getting a little
That's
closer to
understandable.
them. Why am I so far?
Because
That's fine.
I told you earlier, you have a lot of room in your transparency.
A lot of room.
I changed it.
You changed
you
the
could just
borders
give
of
her
it.
You could just give her the Deathwing treatment and just put her upside down on the ceiling.
Well, I have it as
No.
I have it as a group. P and I have the group.
What, put them
P.
together? Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I have them. I have
It's
the group.
usually
Oh.
better.
Yeah, it's easier.
Well, I guess
Gotcha.
I'm closer to Vaz.
Yes, sir.
I guess so. You're like super far away from Kohi.
Mm-hmm.
It's
It's like that guy stinks. I don't want to be.
Yeah.
close to
Smells
him.
like
Kohi
fucking
stinks.
coffee, bro.
He
Coffee
smells like
good.
coffee.
It smells like coffee. I don't like coffee.
But it smells good. Even people who hate it think it smells good.
I think
Hey, if
coffee
you-
smells bad.
Well,
And so do you,
lovely.
you smelly.
Mm-mm-mm.
If you guys don't like coffee, I smell like roses. So there you go.
Smelly.
That's what my grandma used to say every time she would fart.
You- Nah, your grandma's like. It's different.
Okay.
Did she die?
Was it
Well, she. I mean, yeah, she's dead.
Her
So-
soul is taken, bro.
Shit.
This is what your
she's-
grandmother sounds like. Proceeds to choke the ever living shit out of her in front of your dad. Like,
My grandma. Hello. Your grandma.
She actually did die from asphyxiation from
oh god.
liquid in her lungs. So
Well,
yeah,
would you look at that?
that would be
The
an
more you
appropriate
know.
sound.
Oh god, oh, choke my fucking cereal,
Well
man.
then.
Anyway,
Grimdark,
Okay.
Grim? I mean, we're not playing right now, so.
huh? I know.
so anyway. Yikes.
I'm sorry, Vaz.
Lobo, no.
Chugs liquid into my
Oh my god.
Okay, enough.
Lobo, no, Grandpa.
Oh,
fuck,
I'm
dude.
angry now. Lobo's angered me.
3, 4. Why did it calculate her health incorrectly? It's supposed to be 31 and it put it as fucking 26.
Your thing has been messing up lately with numbers for some reason.
I don't know why. It's not my
I think you're
fault.
just thinking about it wrong.
Well, no, it's supposed to auto calculate stuff, but it wasn't.
Well, yeah, but that's computers, and the code might be wrong.
Yeah, I think there might be a line of code that's fucked up.
I mean, it is. I think the entirety of Roll20 is HTML, so and HTML
Yeah, it
is
is.
a pain in the ass.
Oh well.
Which
So
is what goes by
anyway,
to put 'em in, it's fine.
I started blasting.
Anyway,
We're gonna change this to a longbow, I think.
But anyways,
Longbow. Longbow style.
I think I got a cold.
Oof.
Hey,
oh, that's
Sam.
not good. You shouldn't be putting your ass on piles of snow.
I'm sorry, it was
True.
like 5 years ago.
Well, you know, that took a long time to actually, like, affect you
It's still
there.
weird because of
Damn.
the desert.
So, Mizu said that he's going to try to make it today, but if he joins, he's not going to talk a lot because he hasn't been able to get his meds. So,
Yeah.
I think we can just go ahead and start whenever we want to. And if he hops in, then he can use the.
You went
the
to bed
in-game-
pretty late,
Yeah, he did.
like EST wise, yeah.
Yeah, he did. So if he wakes up and decides what he wants to hop in, he's going to be making use of the chat in Roll20. So
Mhm.
That's great.
yeah, we'll go ahead and begin then in that case. So I'm gonna turn off my music.
What's the name
There
of
we
my
go.
bird? Wait, I forgot.
You named him Andrios.
Yep.
Andreas.
Yeah.
Yes.
Andreas.
Andrios.
Name is
Andreas.
Steve.
And anyway, Minecraft Steve. All right, so let's go ahead and give you guys a recap. So last session, you guys have discovered that there exists a shard of a blade that is said to be able to rid Kohi of his literal demon.
Mhm.
Pog.
Yes. However, the location of this blade is within the frozen wastes in some kind of strange building made of ice. The journey there will be treacherous. As you've already seen, trolls were attacking civilians on the road. You quickly dispatched them, however. Quickly as in, like, what was it, 5 rounds or something like that? 5 or 6?
It was
Pretty
pretty
quick.
fast.
Pretty quick. A single
Oh,
round
yeah.
is 6 seconds, so you did it in under a
In
minute. Under a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah. Boxies, you're after you guys have killed these trolls, eventually your air elemental just kind of fizzles away, disappears.
Bye bye, elemental. I shall find your name eventually.
I also need to replace this character with her.
I want a token for my bird.
You wanna what?
I mean, you named them
For
pretty simple.
Andreas.
Just name him Elemento at this point.
No, it needs to be something like Andrios.
Oh my god.
Why? You already have Andrios. The same elemental.
Because-
He's an elemental.
Because
Elemental, easy.
because of Andros.
Oh my God.
Andros,
Just
what's
call
the
her-
name?
call it Andrea then, or
Hold on,
something.
wait. Plot twist. You are Andros? Is that what you said?
Oh my god. It's Andros.
You know what? Just name him Rio.
my God, he's
right? It's
right
part of
there.
Andrios. It's
No,
part of
no, no,
Andrios.
no,
Rio.
no, no, no,
I will
no,
call
no,
him
no, no.
Rosdros.
Why? Why so long?
Because
More
it's like
difficult.
Faust.
Dude,
Fox is Darwin, but it's Rosdros.
Isn't Rio a
Yeah.
movie already? About a
God,
bird?
everything's a movie.
Bro.
Everything's a fucking
No,
movie.
no. Rio is a movie
No,
about a
Rio-
bird.
Because it takes place in Rio.
It's a movie
I
about
will
a
call
bird.
my
though.
elemental Ros. It's like Andros, Ros, like Rose, like
Sure,
Drose.
Sure. Whatever you can
Ross.
pronounce, it's fine.
It has many meanings. Yes, Ros.
All right. But anyway, the civilians there are saying that they're heading north as well toward
Yeah.
the. Where are you guys headed right now? You're headed toward Carnevrian. There's a village along the road here that they're heading for, called Riversburg.
Riversburg?
Easy little village.
Like
name.
Andreas?
No. Not bird.
Fucking Andrios.
Kidding. Oh, let's just call
No,
it Elemental,
bird.
just Andrew.
Elemental, bro. Fuck it.
No, just do Andrea if you want to keep the Andreos thing.
There we
Yeah.
go.
Then
so
should I name my
confusing.
bear Andrea and then Ross?
What
Yeah,
a
elemental.
what a
Just say
simple.
him Ross. Foxy, just say him Ross. Fuck it.
There we go. Simple name for a small village that doesn't show up on the map.
Riverburg. Riverburgers.
Ow. Thank you, Lobo.
He's just trying to help you. He's trying to wake you up.
Thank you for waking me up. Thank you. Was that a bear?
Waking up
Here, have a big wake
Wait,
up.
why is my
balls.
what is going on there?
What
Why
is
is it?
happening on with that?
It's throwing
What
it toward the center. What happened to
Yeah,
my?
we're fucking up in Geronia. Hell yeah.
Huh?
What the hell?
Why is it like that?
That's not where I'm from.
Wait, why
Yeah, just
isn't it?
quickly throw stuff in the map?
Why wasn't it connected to VTube Studio? What the fuck?
Gods
That's
are
weird.
angry.
Okay, there we go. All right, it's fixed.
Nice.
Perfect.
Nice.
Anyway.
Nice.
But
That is
anyways,
so weird. Okay. So yes, they are heading towards a small village known as Riversburg along the way towards Carnevrian. It'd be about right here. The three that you rescued request to join up with you as there is safety in numbers.
Yeah.
You're just like,
You do
yeah.
whatever. I'm trying to
Okay.
be nice.
Can we join you? Yeah. All right. Thanks.
Sure.
I mean, a man of few words. Yeah.
Also, I need to move
Yeah.
Pygo's token towards where you guys are because Pygo's the mascot. There we go.
I probably know.
I'm still trying to be
He
nice, so
goes.
Andros will love me.
No.
Let's just put you guys on the map here. Da, 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 da. The
Oh my god, it's Figo.
the journey toward Riversburg
Pygo.
is safe as you guys reach this small village. When you get here, you see that there is a mill in the river that is used for various things. You see that there's like a small little general store and there's a couple little farms.
I
around
forgot
the
to
place.
buy the spells, the rituals. Oops.
You see several docks that have been built into the river where villagers are fishing off the side. Yeah. Would you guys like to stop here at all for a rest, or would you like to continue on?
We rested on the way.
Do we? Yeah. Do
That
we?
sounds good.
Yeah. We need to replenish our stuff, I guess.
Again? We just did.
Yeah. We used them in the fight. We didn't rest after the fight.
Stuff that you used in
We
the fight,
did.
yeah.
Did we rest after
Okay.
the fight?
You did not get
No.
the chance to rest
Yeah,
after
we
the
didn't.
fight, no.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, I would like to buy those rituals. I forgot to buy.
God damn it, Foxy's. You didn't message me at all about those.
A buy
I
ritual?
forgot.
We had 2 weeks.
I forgot. Wait.
Damn it.
I can do this. Wait, I'll do it.
Just look them up and send me which level of spell they are.
I
and
shall
I'll
do
tell you how
that. I
much.
can till like level 3, right?
You can cast up to level 3 spells, I believe. So yeah.
Good. Okay.
Goodness.
I'm sorry.
All right, so if you guys are going to be resting here, there is a small inn that has three bedrooms. Like I said, it's very small. So some of you are gonna have to double up in these bedrooms. They don't have any guests currently.
I'll stay in
I
a
can
closet.
sit. I can
guess.
sleep with my butler.
However, it's super cheap.
Alrighty.
It's only like 5 copper a room.
Oh, wow.
Let's just go with it. Yeah.
It's not that great of a lifestyle. It's like a very
Yeah, we're just gonna sleep. It's alright.
yeah.
It's better than sleeping out in the cold.
True. The beds are stuffed with straw. It's rather uncomfortable, but it's more comfortable than sleeping on the ground. That's for sure.
Fair enough.
Yes. While you guys are resting here, how do you guys split up into the different rooms?
I'll go wherever.
Each of the rooms has 2 beds that can fit up to 2 people.
I'll sleep with my butler or with my bestie.
So it's like you can have up to 4 people in one room.
Ah,
Oh,
then
I'll go with
bestie.
that.
Bestie and other bestie.
I'll
elf,
sneak
elf,
lock in with
lady.
the bag.
Come.
All right, so it's Pizza and all of the ladies, or Azrael and all of the ladies.
Yeah.
And then another room could be for.
I mean, technically
rest
speaking,
of the
can
boys.
can I like not put 3 people in the bag and then let them out?
They
right
would
after?
suffocate.
10 minutes. That's
Oh
more
no,
than
no,
enough
it's
time.
just per room. It's not per person; it's per room.
Oh,
You're not sticking me in
Yeah.
that bag with other people. It's already cramped as is.
It's like
It's
I
yours,
thought you were.
huh?
Yeah, I thought you were asking. Could people sleep in the bag? I was like,
no,
maybe they could
just
take
like
like
I mean,
sneak them
I
in,
could.
you
a
know.
10-minute bag, and then they'd suffocate.
Nah.
Just imagine
We
just
kill
like
off half the party in one night with no combat. Yeah, you wake up
Lock
in the
us, like,
morning
deep
and
in the bag.
all your friends are dead.
Damn.
Yeah.
Where do you want to go now?
There's a demon being exercised.
Yeah.
I need to drink more water. So much saliva.
I take
speak.
identify. By the way.
Okay, identify as a first level spell. That's gonna be. Let's see. Where'd my
Do I need to like do stuff to cast it?
Here's my Xanathars. Do you have a 100?
If I cast it as a ritual,
Do you have a pearl worth 100 gold?
as a ritual, I still need it.
Yes.
Okay. Then I probably have pearls worth hundreds of
Do
gold.
you have one in your inventory written down?
Let's see.
Does anybody happen to have a pearl worth 100 gold pieces?
No.
Nope.
Well, rip
Might
in
have
peace.
sold those.
Nobody can cast identify at the moment.
Then no need for identify.
Pearl.
Yep. If you cast it
What's with
from the scroll, you wouldn't need the thing.
From
But
the
since
book,
you're-
yes.
Since you're adding it to your book rather than from the scroll. No, what I'm saying is when you cast it from your book, you still need the material component. However, if you use a scroll that would normally require a material component, the scroll already has the magic power needed to cast the spell. So whoever
So I
created
buy it?
the yeah, you can buy it. You can
I can learn from it.
you can learn
Then I
from
can
it.
use it once without
The-
needing to spend it.
The
Right?
scroll is expended by copying it into a spell book.
Ah, I see.
Yep.
What's with dancing?
It's
stuff?
kind of funky, not gonna lie.
It's
The way that
funky.
it works. Yeah.
It is quite funky, isn't it?
But I guess it's cuz you're like experimenting with the with the magic of the scroll or something to learn how it works. Or some
I,
shit
I
like that.
guess.
I don't know. I didn't make that rule.
What about comprehend languages?
Comprehend languages
looks
is pretty
nice.
good. Does it? I don't think it has a material component, so you'd be able to cast that as a thing pretty easy. What fucking page is this on again? Holy shit!
I can buy a lot of stuff because I can put everything there, right? I don't have like a max spells I can put there, right?
They have to be ritual spells. That's the only limitation.
Yeah, so just I can put like all the ritual spells that exist, right?
I mean, as long as you have the necessary level to cast them, yes.
Whoa.
And if you have enough
Okay.
gold to buy those spells,
That
here it
sounds like a
is,
good idea.
126. That's what page it's on. Jesus. Okay, so that kind of scroll is gonna be common. So, Foxy's roll a d6 for me.
D6.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just roll a d6.
Boop.
This would have been back in Langara. Holy shit! You get the most
E-
expensive version of it. That's gonna be. Well, thankfully, scrolls are only half of that. So instead of 70 gold, like you normally would have had to spend, you have 35. 35 gold for a level 1 spell. It's pretty good, not gonna lie.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Alright. There you go. 35 gold
35.
for identify.
Let me get rid of my gold.
This is for identify, right? Or is it comprehend
And give me the
languages?
identifier, I'll edit. Calculator.
Is it identify or comprehend languages
Ah.
you're doing first?
It's comprehend. Yes.
Okay, that's also a first level spell, so same price.
How much was it?
35 gold.
35. Okay. 6, 8. Can you show me the thingy so I can copy it to my spells?
Identify.
Should I edit as a
Uh,
template, maybe?
Foxy's. You see the little
Yes.
eye at the top right corner?
No. Where?
It's not an eyeball. It's like the letter I.
Ah, that, yes.
Yes. Click on that. That is the compendium.
Wow.
Type in the word identify. Hit enter. You can drag it from
I don't want to identify, I want to comprehend. Yes, I
you
will
type in
like
comprehend languages. Drag it from
Oh my god.
drag the name that comes up from the compendium
Yeah.
onto your spell list on
Oh
your
my
character
God.
sheet. It will add it for you automatically.
That's great. Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
I might buy more. I'll just do it by myself, I guess.
Well, you need to let me know what you're buying so that I know how
Okay.
much gold to charge you. If you're buying identify and comprehend languages, it's going to be a total of 70 gold for you today. But that's all we'll cover, and I want to get back
I
into
see the other things.
Yeah,
Yes,
I want
you
to get
do.
back into the swing of the game now. Okay.
Yes.
So, back to the village. So, we have Foxy's Adri, which is the half-elf girl, Pygo, and Azrael in one room.
Mm-hmm.
And then I assume Lako, Kohi, and Mizu in another.
On the highest in the room. Yeah.
Sure.
All right, who's Lako cuddling with?
The bag.
The bag.
The void within the bag.
Just sleep underneath one of the beds. Like, I'll hang out down here.
Bed, under the bed. You can just stay in the bag.
I could do that.
Yeah.
Lako just
Is the
starts
bag more comfy?
making a habit. of
Lako is
meditating.
Nezuko, bro. He's Nezuko from Demon Slayer.
Oh my
I just carrying him
God.
around.
Lako just starts meditating in a void of nothingness from now on for his rest.
Oh my god, that's good. Wait.
One of these days, I'm not gonna
Insane.
come out of the bag, and it'll turn out that I'll be like eaten by an astral dreadnought while we were hanging out.
How much is
Came
the
up and
third level?
snatched my ass, and then y'all
What'd you-
have to come rescue me.
What'd you say, Foxies?
How much is the third level?
Wait, a third level. 200 gold.
That's okay. It would be interesting. What do
Anyway,
you all say about feign death?
What?
I don't know what
Feign
it is.
death.
so-
You would have to spend 10 minutes to pretend that you're dead. if you cast it as a ritual.
Nah.
Yeah.
Well,
Anyway,
that's it then.
so having figured
Leave.
out which rooms people are in, now I can do something.
Uh
Let's see here.
oh. Oh no.
We're doing pajama party.
Yep.
Pizza, go
Hold
join
on.
us.
This will be by the time you guys
Okay.
fall asleep. So let's see.
It's a girls' night.
Foxy's Foxy's and Azrael. What are your guys' passive perceptions while I check the passives of the others?
It's a girls' night. Okay, let's see. Passive perception.
Where's
that
again?
This with
10.
important.
Where do you see this? I don't remember.
I'm not perceptive.
It's underneath your skills section. It's 10 plus whatever your perception is.
Oh, 11.
Ah,
Okay.
plus. I mean, perception. Yeah, it's 10.
All right.
But I have alarm if that helps.
Well, did you set alarm? I don't.
It's my alarm fit.
Alarm feet? I mean, you alert?
That.
If you have the alert feat, then your passive perception should be a lot more than 10.
Then
That should
tell it to
be.
me.
Probably didn't update it.
Hang on. Wait, no, hold on. I was looking at that. The Foxies, I was looking at that.
Ah, sorry.
Let's
I thought
see.
it just opened.
You can't be surprised while you're conscious. You gain a +5 bonus to. Oh wait. Alert is different from the one I was thinking. I was thinking the observant feat. Never mind.
Ah,
Yeah,
Okay.
when you're unconscious, you can still be caught off guard. Okay, so that's a 10 for Foxies, 12 for Adri, and what about for Pygo? What does Pygo have? Why is it taking forever to load Pygo's sheet for me? There we go. It's still taking forever. Pygo has a 13.
Watch look
Okay,
at it.
cool. Very epic. Let me just do a little something here. I think it's this book. Perfect. Here we go. Okay, let's see here. Awesome. Okay, none of you are awakened in the middle of the night. You guys sleep through the night just
Yep.
fine.
After our pajama party, we got tired.
Hey, by the way, Foxies, where
Yes.
where were you keeping the chalice? By the way,
What's a chalice?
the cup.
Ah, it's with me.
It's with you. Okay.
Yeah, I gave. Oh
You
my
keep
god,
it
I
in
gave
your-
it as a bed for Andreas.
Yeah, you have. Well, you collected it for Andros. By the way, don't
Yeah.
use that cup as a bed for your bird. Your bird will die.
Ah, never mind. Andreas, come.
The contents of the cup are constantly poisonous. So,
Ah, it's constantly contact. Okay.
Yeah. but when you wake up, Foxies, and you check your bag, you notice the only thing missing from your bag is the cup.
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Wait. Everyone, wake up! Everyone, we have.
Wait, are
we
you
have
talking
an
about the
emergency.
goblet?
I'm talking about the goblet. Yep,
I thought we put that in
Everyone-
the bag.
the bag of holding. Well, she said it was on her.
Huh?
She's the one that
Because I
collected it,
needed
isn't
to
she?
bring it to Andreas.
No,
Did you put it in the bag of holding?
they
That's what
put
I
it
remember.
in the bag of
What I
holding.
remember is we put it in the bag.
Oh, they
That's why
put
I'm
it-
like, he's not talking about the goblet, is he?
They put it in the bag of holding. Okay, never mind then.
Is it
Never mind
written in
then.
the bag of holding?
If it's in the bag of holding, never mind. However, instead, Foxies, it looks like someone rummaged through your stuff and left things out of the bag. Sorry, I thought
Um,
I didn't realize you guys put it in the bag of holding.
No, if I knew you're talking about a goblin, I would have spoke up. But you said like cup or whatever. So
I
was like,
said
it's something else.
I said chalice first, and
Yeah,
then
chalice.
yeah, and then
I don't know
Foxes
what's
was
a
like, "What's a
chalice?
chalice?" So I was like, "It's the cup. Where's the cup?"
It's a cup.
Yeah.
Yeah, I asked Foxes where the cup is. So
You know, I always
Oh.
thought the goblet was like a glove.
no,
Oh, it's not a.
Gauntlet.
goblet is a
Well-
type of cup. But never mind. If it's
Wait,
the bag of holding,
don't tell me. Don't tell me the thief is that bitch.
she's sound asleep on her
miso
bed
bra.
right now, and Foxes wakes up.
She's my friend. Don't speak to her like
She's a
that.
thief, though. Literally.
Did you steal it? I talked to her. Did you steal it?
No, it's not.
Did you try to steal
Hold
it?
on, wait.
Don't-
It's just your bag got rummaged through. Nothing is missing. Because if the chalice is in Kohi's bag of holding, then it's safe.
Yeah.
It's still in there.
What
Hi.
happened here?
Okay, so somebody else's bag
I
got
didn't-
rummaged through. We still have the goblet.
Yeah, it's Foxy's bag that got rummaged through.
Somebody wanted to steal it. I think.
She like
You go back
she-
to sleep. It's okay.
She like blinks a few times and she's got crust in her eyes. Huh?
Nothing. It's okay. It's okay. girl.
She's
It's okay.
crusty.
Go back to sleep. You have like 5 more minutes.
She falls back into her pillow.
That's great. So anyway, everyone, someone tried to rummage through my stuff, and I do not appreciate it. So who did it? Anyone knows?
Are we all just awake now?
I don't know.
I'm talking
Like,
to the ones in my room, I guess.
Foxes is just waking everybody up. The only other one in there is Pygo, and Pygo's all confused.
Well, I don't think they
Fine,
came
go
to our
bestie.
room. Consider I would have seen them if they did. So I don't think they did.
I just roll over and I'm just like, did they take anything?
I'm checking. I don't think so. But they
that?
did rummage through it.
They were clearly after
Just come
something.
back to bed. Don't worry about it.
Someone rummaged through my stuff. What do you mean? Okay, I'm going back to bed. I don't care.
I just pat
What
the
the
pillow
fuck?
next to me. I'm just like, just go back to bed.
This would be in the morning, by the way. It's kind of early morning, but like.
I'm going back to bed. Fuck that. I can sleep for hours. What are you talking about? I'm out.
Do these doors have locks?
They do have locks. And you guys would have locked the door that night. However, you guys haven't checked the door in or Foxy's
Foxy's,
didn't.
you locked
check
the
the
door,
first.
right?
I go outside now. Yes, because I can sleep for hours, apparently.
Did you have
So
to
does
unlock
my
the
friend.
door to get outside?
I'm checking. Do I need to unlock it?
No, you did
To get
not.
outside?
You did not. You did not need to unlock the door to get to the other room. It was unlocked already when you woke up.
Oh boy.
Did we lock it when we came in?
I'm
That's
pretty
just
sure
what you
someone
did.
would have. I think that's pretty normal to lock the door before going to bed.
Okay, I'm clapping my hands. Everyone, wake up!
We're
It's
already up.
morning.
We established that. You
Everybody's
already
awake
already.
up.
No, pizza wasn't up, and the girl wasn't up. Pygo is kind of dying over there.
I go Spygo.
All right, I'm gonna
So
take a
everyone
look at
wake
this
up.
lock. Can I roll like an investigation or something like that to see if this has been messed with?
Yeah, you can do that.
Investigation check. All right.
Why does Pygo have 60 temporary hit points?
she
Why
was
not?
a snake.
Oh, wild shape. I never got.
Oh,
rid of
right,
it.
right, right, right.
14.
A 14. All
Yeah,
right.
Guidance.
And
Yeah,
guidance.
it's
Okay,
Pete's on
cool.
this side.
You wanna add the guidance? See if you get more flavor to this.
Sure. Is it just D4?
Yeah, it's just D4.
Wow, the dice are taking a long time to load today.
Damn. Must be a lot of people
15.
playing today. 15. Okay. Inspecting the lock, you do notice there's a few like looking inside of the lock hole. You see it looks like somebody broke something off in the inside of it. Like a very small, thin, almost like it's like thinner than a nail piece of metal broke off in there. Just like a tiny little bit.
Okay.
What did you
great.
see there?
Yeah, somebody broke into your room. Not
That's-
very well, as they left some residue in the lock.
Could have done that if we were all
So,
sleeping.
Yeah, somebody
was very
broke into
sneaky.
your room and tried taking something. Was anything taken from your stuff?
No, but someone tried to rummage through my stuff. Maybe they thought I had the goblet.
Kohi, check the bag of holding. Make sure everything's still there.
Yep, everything's here.
You know, I'm going to town to get the alarm fit.
Well, they didn't come into our room, if anything. They were clearly going after you. It's something you possess or something, they think you possess.
They thought I possessed the goblet, and I apparently
Do you
don't.
think it's a goblet, or do you think it's somebody that has something against you from your old name?
Now you see, that's a good question.
That could be literally anybody at this rate.
Yeah, but you see, I'm trying to be good. I don't know why they want to go after me this time. I kind of repented, didn't really repent, but I'm
Okay.
trying my best.
Here, let me ask some of the employees here if they've saw anything last night. Maybe we
Yeah,
can
you
get
do
to the bottom
that.
of this.
I'm going to town to get my
Hmm.
alarm.
Okay, so I'm gonna go down to like the staff folks or whoever's in charge and ask around to see if anybody's on staff.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
You see somebody sweeping the floor downstairs when you get down there. The floorboards are kind of creaky, by the way, as you're walking down the stairs. It seems like this place could use a little bit of maintenance.
Are the owners like poor?
That
Yeah.
Okay.
brings up were the floors like creaky when I was walking upstairs, like where our rooms were?
Yeah, they were.
I don't sleep. Did I hear anything overnight?
Can you give me a retroactive perception? What's your passive?
Sure.
Actually, what's your
Retroactive.
passive perception?
My passive perception's 16. 'cause of
16.
My,
Oh, okay. If it's 16,
I have the observant feat, so that helps.
funny enough, you didn't hear anything then.
Oh.
Since you were resting, but you weren't like asleep.
Even if he's like near pizza,
He was in
He
another
wasn't
room.
in the same room. He was in a different room. He was in your
you have to
room.
be in the same room.
Yeah, he wasn't in the same
You
room.
have to
as
be
you
within
guys.
like 10 feet.
Do you
Ah.
think my bird saw anything?
Also, his stuff only applies to saving throws, not to perception rolls.
Yeah,
see.
that's true.
Yeah, we're gonna use.
Was there anything
passive
that-
perception for that one?
Was there anything that we could have seen visually?
Not from within your room, no.
Okay.
With that
But as you come down the
information,
stairs, you see the keeper, the innkeeper, sweeping the floors.
Excuse me, I have a question real quick.
Mm.
Have you seen any like odd persons coming in last night? My friend over there had her room broken into and her stuff was rummaged through.
Oh.
Did you see anybody last night that might have came in here?
Well, no. After you guys got settled in for the night, I handed things off to my son. He has a bad habit of sleeping on the job. He's supposed to keep an eye on things when we have guests at night, but been a while since we have guests, so I guess he just fell asleep. If someone broke in, then well, I'm thankful
Were
nobody
there
got
any
hurt.
guests but us?
Not that I recall anybody else checking in. It's not often we get guests out here. The people that were coming up here with you guys when you blew into town, they live here, so they wouldn't have come here.
All right, well, that's unfortunate.
Although I did see this. I don't know if it would have been him though.
Tell us.
We'll take any information you have.
Well, there was this other stranger. I thought maybe he might have been with you. He was bald, poking his head around places.
Well, he definitely poked his head around my bag.
Yeah, it seemed like the suspicious sort. I don't know if he's the one that did it, but if anybody, it might have been him. I
Where
don't
did he go?
recognize him. I think he went down to the river.
Shit, let's go down to the river.
I might go get my alarm first, though. Pizza, come with me.
Okay.
5 more minutes.
You're what?
He's literally,
You're literally
he's
walking.
literally standing next to you.
You're
He's like
walking.
dozing off. He's like dozing
That's
off.
to
while standing
IRL right now. It's just like 5 more minutes. I can't deal with this right now.
there.
You're
No,
coming
I'm
with
actually
me. I'm
alright.
dragging him to the store. How much
Fine.
was it again?
The general store?
Like
They don't sell
how
scrolls
much
here.
is?
That would have been back in Linkara.
No. Wasn't it in Raven something?
You guys are in Riversburg.
Oh, we're in some broke
I
ass
bought it
random
there.
ass little creek.
You're in
I
you're in
think
this
we're gonna
tiny
need to
little
go
village.
to
So
Laren if we want to get more magic stuff.
When we'll need alarm for the next time, or someone will just have
well,
to stay
somebody
awake
knows.
and
Somebody in your
look.
party knows alarm. I'm pretty sure.
Wait, why
then-
alarm?
right.
As
then
I
keep-
said, if I'm in the room, the RoboFlies will see all the time. Visually, there's nothing I can't see, even while I'm sleeping.
Then let's make them think I have the goblet, but they didn't find it or something.
Just when we sleep, we need to kind of stay together.
Yes.
Anyway, so you guys are headed to the dock then, or the docks?
The river, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
The docks along the river. You see a bunch of people out
Yeah, sure.
fishing. You see a bunch of them have like sun hats on to protect themselves from the sunshine while they're sitting out here fishing.
So stereotypical.
Yep.
I tell Andreas to fly up to find a bald guy.
Caw flies up into the air.
All right.
Do you see anything up there?
No.
Huh.
Oh my.
Is he not
Here,
here?
no, that's some bird sound.
Come back here. Come back here.
Yeah, I'm about to whip out my crossbow, bro.
No! Come here, Andreas.
Your bird flies back down.
I pet it because it's cute. And you shouldn't shoot it.
Dude, when we were playing Curse of Strahd with my IRL group, my buddy, like, as soon as he saw Van Richten's monkey, he wanted to kill it.
The what?
Understandable.
I don't know what it is. so-
There's a character called Van Richten who has a little monkey. It's like a little capuchin monkey, right? That like plays a little, like, what are they called? What are those things called?
Yeah.
The
Oh, the symbol
called-
monkeys?
something like that. He wears a little fez and plays the accordion. That's what it is. He plays an accordion.
Accordion.
Yeah, it's a little monkey with an accordion, and he's got a little fez.
That sounds cute.
He wanted to
But
shoot
my
it.
Andreas is cuter.
You should give Andrios a fez. Everybody loves fezes.
What's a fez again?
It's that little red hat.
Yeah, it's
The one that
He has
Boo
a red
wears in
ribbon, it's
Aladdin.
fine.
You know, in Aladdin, little Boo wears it. Little monkey.
He has
Yeah,
a
it's
red
like the hat that
ribbon,
he
he's
wears.
cute like that. And
Yeah.
give him a token, please.
On the map.
Yes.
The map.
So demanding.
I'm the
Maybe
Yes.
later. I'll do it later.
I drew it after all.
I'll do it later. Because we're in the middle of the
Okay.
game right now. Okay.
Yes.
So looking around the place, you guys can, if you're looking for
Fez.
him in particular, you can give me like, what's up?
What? No, I was just showing a Fez.
Oh, I thought you said Vaz.
No, I said Fez. Sorry.
Okay. Oh, hey, Doctor Who.
Yeah.
If you guys are looking for a specific person, you guys can give me investigation checks to search around the area for them.
Who
Okay.
is the biggest
Investigation.
investigation? I'll give them
Investigation.
I have a
And
plus
five.
4.
What's he have?
and I have guidance. Fuck. 14.
I also have guidance. Wait.
Well,
Hey,
I
we
mean,
rolled the same. I keep forgetting I have guidance. I need to use them.
Holy shit.
I use that like constantly.
Well, you don't find anybody in particular matching that description, but you could always ask the villagers around the docks if they've seen him.
Huh.
Villager, did you see a bald guy?
A bald guy.
Yeah.
I think the smith in town is bald. He makes our nails and our tools.
Why would he?
He's bald.
I wish
Have
we
you
got
seen a
better
bald guy
description
around
than just a
here?
Bald guy.
Around the docks?
Yeah.
Kind of hard to tell sometimes with everybody wearing hats. Hey! Any of you guys bald? That's a weird question to ask, no?
Well.
Manga gave us a better description.
For science purposes, we need someone to take off their hats.
For science
doesn't
purposes,
look-
please take off your hats. Did you,
Well,
do you
he
say
might have
that?
teleported away
As
or
much as I
something.
want to find this guy, I don't really think we have enough to go off of to start finding this guy.
I mean, we can just come back to us if he wants something from us. We'll just stay on
Yes.
alert and just catch him off guard or something.
There's one villager who hasn't said anything just yet
Ah.
as well. He hasn't even turned to look at you guys. He's just fishing.
Oh well, let's go talk to him.
I
Sus,
put
Panda
my
sus.
my Andreas on below his feet, like near his feet, and I poke him, and he pokes him.
All right. He turns to look at you. You see he has a he's got a scar running down his left side of his face that looks like his ear got damaged by whatever attacked him.
I look back and whisper, "He looks suspicious."
He does.
Hello, fellow guy. I am nice, so I shall talk nicely. Anyway, have you come to this inn recently? The inn over there, and I point at the inn.
He looks over toward the inn, and then he looks back at you, and he shakes his head.
Well, I
really
tried. I go away.
He doesn't really have any particular expression either. It's rather strange.
Can I do insight?
You can do insight.
With guidance. Insight.
Speeds are near you.
I mean,
That doesn't apply to skill
it's a
checks. It's
save,
only saving throws.
It's not a
I'll
save.
just.
Oh, I
deal
thought
with
you're
it.
like he's doing something to her. Okay.
No.
Well, I tried my best. I'm turning away and like
Insight.
shrugging.
Hold on.
Suddenly, he pulls his fishing rod back and starts reeling in.
Oh.
Did you catch something?
Let's see.
Okay, can I do insight?
Hey, he got a nat 20 on his athletics against the fish. Yeah, he pulls a pretty decently sized fish in.
Nice.
That's
Yeah,
a
can I do
nice looking fish, guy.
He
Can
immediately
you
puts it
tell
on
us
the
your name?
he immediately puts it on the dock next to him and bashes it over the head with a mallet.
Does he put it down?
Yeah, he
He
does.
put it down already.
And then Andreas takes it and eats it and runs away.
What the fuck? It's a salmon. Your bird is a crow.
Well, he just takes it and it runs away. You know,
You better
fellas,
hope he
these
doesn't fish your
days.
bird.
You're having
He
your
might fish your
bird do
bird.
that? Okay. Let's
This could just be a normal.
It doesn't know
guy.
it's
We could
mine.
fuck with this dude's dinner. We have nothing to go off. Of. I'm gonna
Andros
be
is
nice
watching
to
you.
this guy. Oh, he doesn't answer my question. Let's steal his fish.
It wasn't me, it
you.
was Andreas.
Andreas is about to get whipped.
Why do I keep rolling 20s for this guy?
Oh.
What the fuck? No.
As your
Yes,
bird
dude.
tries to carry it away, he grabs the fish before the bird can and pulls it away.
Okay.
And
Can
then
I
he,
do insight?
by the way, he
waves.
he waves his mallet around at the bird.
Then it runs away.
So, can I insight?
Yeah, you can insight.
I have advantage with that. Let me do it.
He hasn't said a single
Insight.
word yet, by the way.
12.
12. Something definitely seems off about this guy.
Hmm.
Andreas lands on my hat.
All right.
Um,
He
How
doesn't
can we get
seem to
things out of
be particularly hostile toward you as long as you don't try to steal his food from him.
I speak.
I want to know
Okay.
what he is though. Why is he like that?
Hello, guy. I'm sorry about the bird. It's just a bird, you know. Can you tell us your name?
He opens his mouth and you see he has no tongue.
Ah, I see. That's great, my guy. I walk away because I don't care anymore.
Well, he has the
Well, that
stub of
went
a
well.
he has a stub of a tongue. It looks like his tongue got cut out by something.
Now
Yeah,
I just walk
I'll ask
behind
him.
everyone and just
I'll ask
sit.
him. Do you know who did this to you?
He looks over at you and he just nods.
Are they still alive?
He shakes his head.
Shake's like, no.
Yeah,
Is it a no shake or okay?
it's a no shake. If it's
No, okay.
if it's an affirmative,
Nod or
I will
shake,
say
yeah.
nod. If it's a negative, he'll say shake.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
do you know why they did this?
He nods. And he grunts. He's
Was
like,
it your fault?
"Mm-mm."
Oh my god.
Shakes his head no.
And do you think these people are still around? The ones responsible for this, besides the guy that did it?
Mm-hmm. Nods his head.
If we help you take
By the way,
care
he's
of them,
already
will you
started.
help us?
He's already started gutting his fish during this conversation. By the way,
That's fine. If we help you, get rid of these people, will you help us find what we're looking for? Or help us with this,
What are we
with any
talking-
information? I think we can lead to somewhere, Laco.
Just a man fishing.
I mean, listen,
Guy.
listen. If there's people out there that will fucking cut off people's tongues, then maybe they're the thieves.
Yeah, but this
I
could just
don't
be a
think so.
regular dude that
He's
we're
just
like
a little
asking him
guy.
questions about his disability. I don't feel comfortable with that.
he places a
He's
rope
answering
inside
me.
of the. After he's done getting all the guts out of the fish, he puts like a rope into the fish's mouth through the gill and like ties it. and then
Andreas, it's the
puts it
guts
over his.
that he threw away.
Yeah, he was just chucking it into the river. You can grab it out of the river.
Andreas,
He puts the
yes.
stands up with the fish over his shoulder. He looks over at you, Koei. He's like, "Rawr, huh," and then he starts walking off.
right. Have a great day.
That was useless.
Well, now we know there's assholes around here that are some kind of mafia or gang running this shit.
That's probably
Who
like
said
those people
that?
everywhere.
Who
What
said
is
that? There's
going on?
bad people out there.
What?
People who cut off tongues of others.
By the
you
way,
said
now
the
that
guy
he's,
David's dead, that's not our problem.
Now that he's
The guy
standing,
is.
hold on. Now that he's standing up, guys, could you each give me a perception check?
Okay.
Sure.
Perception.
I don't see shit.
Huh. Nice.
Laco,
yeah.
you catch a glimpse underneath his hat as he's standing up, and you see, oh shit, this guy's actually bald.
Oh, fuck. Hold on. I need to do something.
Oh boy.
Honestly, I didn't look at them, so I wouldn't need to do
Vanish
perception.
on wisdom.
I just sat
perception checks.
somewhere far,
Okay. Perception.
just playing with my bird.
And his fish guts.
Yes.
18.
Yep, you would see that too.
I mean, do you think this is a guy?
I don't know if we have the guy.
I mean, he's bald. He
Yeah,
seems
and that's
like
all the innkeeper said was that we saw a weird bald guy. That doesn't mean, hey, you're looking for a bald guy.
he's
that totally
fucking
went through
weird.
this stuff.
Okay, not bald. He's weird. He probably killed the guy.
He probably stinks.
And besides
We
that,
are all weird people. You have made.
did
a
you
deal
see
with
the way he
two
was handling
extra
those fish?
It's a fish. I'm.
Yeah. And he killed the guy. You know that? What was the guy a fish too? Was the guy a fish too? The guy he killed, was he a fish?
Okay. I don't know where you're going with that.
The power in my body to keep myself
Tell me.
contained.
Tell me. Was the guy he killed a fish too?
All right, he's a really good fisherman. That's not the evidence that we need to accuse somebody of breaking into our room. We don't have the evidence.
Well, the guy who cut off his tongue apparently is dead, so.
Yeah,
I go
good
back
for
to
him.
them.
He got his justice and
What-
his
what's
story's
taking you
over,
guys
and
so
now
long?
we can move on.
What's taking you guys so long?
I guess we're gonna let him go and go find some other thief. Okay.
Hey,
Just
hey, you guys are scaring the fish away. Take your argument somewhere else.
Fuck you, old fish!
What the fuck?
what are you yelling?
Because he's far away.
He's right there.
Oh.
Sir, I'm
What
just,
are you arguing about?
I'm
What's
standing.
happening?
I'm sitting here on the dock right next to you. Take your argument off the docks. The fish can hear you.
Let's go, guys.
All right, listen.
I
Listen, if
Eldritch
a guy
blast the
wants-
water.
All I'm gonna say is that we don't have enough evidence to be accusing random folks of trying to steal our shit. If they want our stuff
No,
that
actually, I
bad,
want
then
our
they'll
shit.
come back. And if they come back, we'll deal with them and we'll catch them this time.
Right.
I shape water to make like a hole where there's no fish, where his rod
You
is.
fucking waterbending?
What the?
What are you doing?
Huh?
That's
Well,
only
stop
a.
screaming at us.
That's only a somatic component as well. So she just like waves her hand around while he's not looking. What the fuck? Looks around. Huh?
That's not me.
Witchcraft.
It's the first time I could use it.
I'm going to hell and it's all your faults.
It's okay. I didn't do anything that
It's not.
bad.
Moving on.
We shall continue our journey.
Yep.
All right, you guys move on out of the village.
Yeah.
Alrighty, you guys continue
Yeah.
northward. Do you guys make any effort to like cover your trail as you're traveling, or
I don't think so.
I don't think
I'm
we
not
would.
doing anything.
okay, cool.
We want to lure the thief.
Okay. Cool. Say a few more days pass, and then you guys get to around here. The road that you guys are currently on has taken you a bit further up in elevation. You guys are kind of in a more hilly region as you guys go further north here. It's beginning to get a bit colder, and you guys start to see you guys start to see frost on the ground and in the grass and on the plants when you wake up in the early morning after camping. Starting to get a lot colder. You guys should probably think about getting some winter clothing once you get into town here.
I hug Andreas close so he won't get cold.
Jesus.
What you screaming about? You want to die of cold?
Squeezes the bird. He squeaks. Witchcraft, yeah. But anyways, as you guys are moving on this day. Ah, perfect. Adri starts sneezing.
Bestie, what's up?
She's like really cold. Her clothes, by the way, still have a bunch of holes in them.
Oh no,
my
that's
God,
not
we
good. We
never
can't do you
did
like that. Can I control flame to
She
make
was
a flame?
she was an urchin before she got picked up by Mizu, by the way.
Can that make flames?
You have to have a flame that already exists.
Then I make a flame.
Okay. With what? Presto?
I guess. Yes.
Sure, there we go.
And then there's like a a little fire that's like going with us.
Okay.
So everyone can stay close to it and get warm.
You know, it still needs fuel, right?
And then I'll keep prestidigitation.
What do you light on fire? Like a
I can
a
I can
torch?
light the stick and just keep it with control flames now.
Can't I just keep a firebolt in my hand or no?
I have an extra blanket she could use.
That would be perfect. A blanket would work.
There we go.
Perfect.
Well, can't I just keep a firebolt in my hand?
Firebolt is more of an instantaneous kind of thing. That would be produce flame from the druid. A druid could do that.
That's it.
Can I not do prestidigitation and control flames to just keep it around?
Not to keep it around, no, because that would be a flame that still needs fuel to burn, and if it doesn't have fuel, it would burn out.
I see.
Fireball is
I
always
gave her
the
a
answer.
blanket.
Yes.
Then nothing I can do. Sorry, bestie.
Yeah, the blanket works just fine, actually.
It seems like you got your thingy. You're fine.
All right. Also, in the nights that have passed since you left the village, there has been no other incident so far. You haven't seen anybody enter your camp or anything like that. Kohi, during your sleep, you would have only seen small woodland creatures like sniffing around the camp before running away.
Shit. Okay.
Yep. So eventually you guys get to this like point in the road
Ah, I have identified
kinda-
already.
that kind of hugs a cliff face, right? I think you guys have horses, right? I think.
We have what?
Or are you on foot?
I
I
believe
don't
so.
remember if you bought horses or not. I think
Wait,
you bought horses.
Did they?
We
get killed
bought
or
horses.
did
Wait, no, did they get? I don't know.
There were horses that got
Did they
killed
go?
before. I don't remember
They
if you
were
replaced
horses
them.
with
Yeah,
the
they
with the
died. Yeah,
trolls.
they died.
So you
They
guys are
died,
on
yeah.
foot then. Okay.
Yeah,
I guess.
I think we were planning on getting new horses, but we never talked about it.
yeah.
That's
The
true.
battle ended with them dying during the same battle that we ended on.
Not with the trolls. That was a previous battle from something else.
I mean,
I used the same map, but it was a different fight. It was with the wargs and orcs.
yeah, the most
Yeah.
recent fight is the one where the horses died.
No, that was with the trolls. The most recent fight was with the trolls.
Yeah, that's where the horses died.
No, they died with the orcs and the wargs. Because the wargs ripped their throats out and ate them.
I don't remember. Anyway, we don't have horses.
Yeah, and situations, no horses.
I know I'm right, because I watched the VODs.
How dare
Oh,
you?
yeah.
Alright.
Anyway. But yeah, you guys see the road goes into this like cliff face, and it's kind of like, thank you, Midnight. Normally that's Lobo that throws things at me. It's kind of like not very wide. It's kind of treacherous in its way.
But what is?
The road goes along a cliff face, and it's kind of crumbling away.
Okay, then hold on. Let
Is
me do
there
this.
like something with wings and it's fluffy and big?
Hold on.
When?
Is there another
No.
path that we see besides that one?
No, like something I can turn to.
Oh, something you can turn
No.
into?
Before you do
Yes.
that, Faustus, hold on. Let me
okay.
try something first. So as I said, is there another path that we see?
You can try climbing up to get to where the river is, which is above you guys. You guys would have passed a waterfall where the river was before. There were
Okay, in which way-
some branching trails that went off along the approach to this cliff face. But
Okay, in which way can I bring up a question to use my incense burner to ask the GM which path is the
yes.
safer one?
okay, so if you use your instance burner, you would get answers of let's see, it's for what's that spell called
Yay or
again?
woe or whatever.
Wheel or woe, something like that.
Yeah.
What was the spell called on it again? I forgot.
Augury? No.
Augury, yeah, that's correct.
Is it? Yeah, it is augury.
Yeah, augury, that's the spell. All right, let's see here. Wheel for good results, will for bad results, wheel and will for both good and bad results, or nothing for results that aren't particularly good or bad.
Okay, then I'll use one for each path that we see.
Okay, so you burn an
So starting
instance
with
for
the left path,
so going
about
toward
the
the river
waterfall.
or back
Yeah,
toward the
towards the
waterfall. Okay.
Yeah.
It responds with wheel and woe
All right, next one.
toward Carnivorian with this road with the current state that the cliffside road is in without any repair.
Crumbling one. Yeah.
Whoa.
All right, and the last one.
Which last one? Jumping off the
Is
cliff?
there another path? Climbing, you said something like that?
Oh, climbing up. You could have wheel or woe.
I can just become a big bird and just take us across it.
Hmm. Even if we go up there safely as a bird?
We can go up, we
Mm.
can go there. I don't know. Like, birds can go places.
Yeah, okay. So the safest
birds
two
are
right now
crazy.
is going by the waterfall, by the river, or going climbing up.
It doesn't really matter if we just fly.
I mean, what's gonna be there is what matters. So which path you guys want to take? The one by the river has both good and bad, but there's at least good in it.
I want to go to the wall.
Huh?
To the way? Wire.
The what?
Way.
No,
way.
we're not going. She's literally picking the one that has guaranteed bad amongst the two that don't have guaranteed
Then
bad.
let's climb.
Whoa.
The climb one, that one
Yeah.
has either good or bad. It's one of each.
Like the other
Either
one.
or. The other one has both guaranteed.
Yeah, it's the same.
But no, this one is one or the other. It's either bad or good. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I want. Yeah, I got it. Then what do you all think? I don't really care.
Maybe the river one has both good and bad. That's like the safest one. Otherwise, we're gambling with the climbing one.
Do
Is
we know
the
anything about
river
the
taking us to where we need?
environment
Do we know what?
here? Do we know
Pygowood,
anything about
maybe?
the environment? Like, does anybody told us of like, hey, which road's safer?
He took he used an augury to determine which road is safest.
Yeah.
The road that lies before you, going along the cliff face, is the most dangerous one.
Then let's not do that one.
However,
let's do the river.
both of the alternate paths have wheel and woe.
Mm-hmm.
So you're heading back to the waterfall that you guys passed earlier?
There's a path from there, right?
Mm-hmm. There's a trail that
Yeah, I
goes
guess.
up along the hills over there that lead up to the top of the waterfall.
Okay, we'll do that.
It's
I mean,
still where we need to go, right?
yeah. We're still gonna face something, but it's not gonna be as bad as going this path we're on. So we'll
Then
go
that's
there,
okay.
I guess.
I don't need to waste my.
Yeah, you don't have to, because we might need it in a bit, depending on what we see.
I have 8. It's okay. Oh, 10.
God damn.
I have many.
Ooh.
10. I've no.
Ooh,
I have
excuse
7.
me. That
That's
was a
okay.
weird noise.
Oh boy.
My stomach just made a really weird noise.
That happens. Maybe we ate something weird.
I think it's more the fact that I'm really hungry.
That can be.
2, 3, 4.
Get yourself a ring of sustenance.
You guys are level 7.
Yeah.
2, 2, 2.
Hey.
Perfect. Perfect. Here we
Nothing is ever perfect.
go. No, I have the perfect encounter.
There is no such thing as perfect.
Oh, there he is.
I stay close to Pygo with my
Oh,
bird
there it
because
is.
she has like a coat. So, because I'm cold.
Oh, I thought I said you turned Pygo into a goat. I'm like, what?
Pygo
So
the
I stay
goat?
close to Pygo.
Damn.
Pygo
She has a
the
coat.
Pygo is
And
goaded?
a
Pygo
scarf.
is goaded?
Go do with the swows.
Damn.
Andreas is inside Pygo's scarf
Alright.
because it's cold. He's a cold little bird.
Little bird, yes. Okay. So you guys head back toward the waterfall. What you guys see when you get here, there seems to be some kind of path up the mount or up this like waterfall that goes behind the waterfall, right? So it like spills out, and then there's like a little alcove behind the waterfall that you guys can go
Like
into.
a cave?
Not exactly a cave, more like an alcove. So it's not as deep as a cave. It's like a spot that you won't get like pelted by the water, but you're still gonna get a bit sprayed by the mist, you know?
Okay, everyone stay here for a second. I do
But that
uh
is a ways up the trail. So you guys can see the
So
trail.
we have to
going.
take it anyway, right?
Can you guys give me perception checks as you get toward this trail? It's like it's
Sure.
like something. It's either man-made or something else made. I'll just use
Lab.
man-made because it's the easiest to say. It's like this man-made trail that's been put into the side of this
Oh,
hill
where's the
going up,
perception thing?
or this cliff, I should say,
Here.
leading up to the river.
Pardon me.
I am blind.
14. Let's see. We'll make one for Pygo here and for Adri as well.
Gotcha.
Okay, Pygo.
Okay,
I
Pygo.
just cold rolled 20. Oops.
Queen.
What about Mizu?
Oh yeah, Mizu. Where is he? There he is.
There we go. I'm back in roll 20. There we are.
You
Hey,
laughed?
Mizu got a pretty good
I
perception.
closed the
but,
tab by accident.
How dare you?
Not good on the roll. A 7.
I have too many tabs open.
All right,
I go to change the
so-
tab and it's too much.
Pygo says there's a little lizard thing up there.
Lizard.
It goes behind the waterfall before she loses sight of it.
An actual lizard, like lizard man.
No, it was like walking on 2 feet, but it was small.
What the fuck?
Small.
Yeah, it wasn't like the lizard folk we saw in the swamp.
Hmm.
It's little.
I send Andrios there so I can see what's going on there.
All right, you send Andrios flying toward the waterfall, and
Yes.
what do you close your eyes so you can see through your bird's eyes?
Yes.
All right, so as your bird is flying up there, it goes near the waterfall and looks toward the trail, and it sees this little green skinned kobold just like running around up
Ah,
there.
it's a kobold.
It's
I
holding
say out loud.
it's holding a bunch of it's got like a basket full of small fish in it.
Oh my god, it's a fishing kobold. I say out loud.
Buddy.
Come back, Andrios. We'll get you a meal.
And he's got like this net that's all folded up on his back.
Okay, I bring Andrios back. Come, we'll get you a meal eventually. Come. Go back to Pygo's scarf. It's cold out.
All right. The bird gets into Pygo's scarf. Pygo's not going to be here for when you guys are in the frosty place. Well, maybe
oh no,
she
that's
might
a
be.
place.
She might be.
The penguin's not going to be there for the frost.
She has an ability called belly slide. She can belly slide to go faster on icy surfaces.
Oh, don't crash Andrios, please, Pygo.
Why did you post a picture of a chicken?
Because
You don't
It's
see it?
Andrios.
And
I see
rooster?
it. I get it.
Wait, it's a
It's-
rooster.
it's
Don't
the
show
man-
me.
Oh my god, it does look
No,
like
Oh
that.
my god, yeah, it
Oh
is
my
shit.
god.
Oh, that's an anteater, yeah. I love these.
How did you see that?
I saw it. Yeah, it's a cock.
Yeah, nice cock, bro.
Yeah, nice cock.
Nice cock.
You guys can't see it, but
shaped like
Cody
a-
just showed us a very nice
Shaped
cock.
like, it's shaped like a rooster.
Yeah.
All right. So you bring your bird back. Yeah, there's a kobold running around up there.
It's a kobold. Laco, look, it's your kind, kinda. Are you a kobold or a dragon? I don't know.
He's
What?
It's a gold dragon.
a dragon.
Not a
Ah,
kobold.
close
A
enough.
little wyvern.
No, those are
A little
not
wormling.
same thing.
A little
that
wormling.
means I'm a child, and that would make everything here not okay.
Are you an eldworm?
Am I a what?
Eldworm.
That's not a thing.
It is though.
It's just a worm.
No, eldworm. You don't know what an eldworm is?
Are you talking about something from Dota?
So yeah, it's called
Okay,
an
I guess.
eldworm.
Dota's different
Eldworms
from
are
D&D.
That's not
Yeah.
a thing in D&D.
eldworms are the oldest, wisest, and most powerful dragons.
So like great
In
worms.
D&D,
They're called
yeah,
great
that's-
worms in
Yeah,
D&D.
they're called the eldworms.
I'm
But
just
in D&D they're
ancient.
called the great worms.
Ah, I see.
I'm an ancient.
Not even spelled
dragon.
with a Y.
It's spelled with a Y, yeah.
No, the thing he's talking about apparently is spelled with a U because I just had to look it up and it corrected me.
Eldworm.
Spelling.
Yeah. with a U.
Yeah,
I like it better with a Y. Worm.
Yeah, why
There's-
is that
there's
cool?
Two
There's
wiki.
different
I'm
ways
not
of-
Dota 2,
yeah.
that's why.
yeah.
Great
It's
worm.
because I was telling Vazrick the
You
Dota
poor,
anime
poor
is very
soul.
much like D&D.
The Dota anime.
Dota.
Yeah.
So,
The
do you guys
Dota
Yeah.
go up the trail now with this knowledge of a kobold in the
Yes.
area?
Yeah.
Like,
Alright.
go talk to him. He'll think you're a couple.
Why am I?
He's gonna be a really big kobold.
With
Kobolds are cute when thrown in the bag.
I could shape shift myself to be like a little smaller
You do that.
if we want.
No, just go talk to him. He'll
Just
think
take
you're very
a-
Yeah.
tall.
Just take a few bones out of your arms and legs and you'll be fine.
Alright. No, I got this. So I'll use my disguise, my hat of disguise,
do you
and just
even
make
need to
myself
talk
look
to
the
him?
same, but I'm like 4.5 feet tall, which I think is like the minimum I can. No, wait, it's like a foot shorter than me, isn't it? I'll be like
Why
a
do you
5
even
foot
need
tall
to talk
version
to
of me,
him?
so I'll just be short. I'll be like Pygo height.
What do we need for
Or no, wait,
him?
Pygo's way short.
I
Wait,
don't
how
know.
tall is Pygo?
Pygo's
Will we
like
just ask where is
Pygo's like-
Carnivalion?
Pygo's like
3 foot.
under 4 feet, so
Okay,
Yeah.
I can't do that then. All right, I'll just be as small as I possibly can, so like dwarf size. So I'm still
Alright.
medium, but there. Now I'm smaller, and that might help.
Do we ask
Excellent.
him where the nearest city is or something? What do we need from him?
Or
Well,
we're
going
in a
up to the-
cave. Why do we need things from people?
I don't know.
We could just have a conversation and
Yeah, let's
not-
keep going.
I mean, we could keep going.
So let me get this straight. We're going in the cave.
No.
Wait,
You're going
it's
in
an
the cave.
it's an alcove.
Why do we need
Whatever
to
it
It's
is.
not a cave. He didn't stop in the alcove. He was going
So
up
this
the
is-
trail.
Yeah.
Mm.
Then let's keep going.
wait, what?
The kobold is
The
heading in the
alcove.
direction that you guys want to go.
Okay. Then we're
Okay,
going
and is there anything valuable in the alcove?
No.
Let's keep going.
I mean, there's like a little sign with some scratchings on it in Draconic.
Oh, well, that might be
That
That
something
would have been
interesting.
nice to know.
Sorry.
Yeah, that
sorry.
would be nice to know.
You guys,
It
I
would have
use
been
the
nice.
sign.
I didn't hear you guys say, yeah, we're going up the trail so far. So I was,
Okay.
I wasn't
Trying
sure
to
how
get
far you
Rocco
guys
to
were going.
fight
Up.
the
Okay.
kobold.
If
Dragon
you're
sign.
going into the alcove, you would see a
Yeah.
sign set up here that
Okay.
has scrawlings on it in Draconic. It looks like it's scratched into the wood of the sign.
Mm-hmm.
I read it.
All
I
right.
can't read languages just cause.
Okay.
Okay.
Anyway,
We can just tell you what it says.
I wanna know, I wanna read.
Could have used that spell slot,
right.
but okay.
It's not a spell slot, it's for my book.
it says
Oh.
no trespassing.
Okay.
We're not good at that.
I'm gonna send Andrios there to see what's inside.
Hopefully, it comes
Where,
back in one
the
piece.
alcove.
Yeah.
I mean, you can see everything in the alcove.
Yeah, it's not like it's not a cave.
Yeah, it's like just a little.
Well,
like,
what do we see then? Can I roll a perception?
Sure,
I
yeah.
think it's his house.
Okay,
Might be.
let's do perception. 16.
Behind a rock outcropping, you can see that there is what looks like the remains of a small camp. There's a little campfire.
Hey,
There's a tiny.
Oh, kobold can.
There's a tiny
it's
little.
just his house.
there's
Let's
a-
leave it alone.
There's a tiny little stool over here that was left next to the fireplace. You see these sharpened sticks with one of them has some skeletal remains of a fish on it.
Hmm.
Can Andrios speak?
Yes.
Okay, I send Andrios to the kobold and I'm like,
The kobold isn't
Uh,
here. The kobold is further up the trail.
well, I'll get them there. You can fly there, no?
Oh, okay. You're
You
sitting in
lose
after
sight
the
of him, though,
kobold.
right?
Okay.
Yes. Excuse me, Kobold. That's what he's saying, by the way. Excuse me, Kobold. Is the house?
He starts running.
I'm sorry. What? I'm just a talking man, not a talking dragon. What? What? Did he run away?
The
Did he run away?
kobold jumps behind a rock and tries to hide.
I'm sorry to disturb you, but is the house over there? I point with my wing while flying.
House?
Yours?
You're pointing toward the alcove?
Little cave. Yeah, the cave. Yeah.
It says something in a language you don't understand.
I comprehend language.
Just because you comprehend language doesn't mean your bird does.
It does. It does the spells I do.
Okay, fine. Good point. All right. Since you're hearing it through your bird, yeah, that makes sense. All right, in Draconic, it says, "Since when do birds talk? This is freaking me out, man."
Since when what? Say it again.
The
Do that line
alcove.
for me.
It says, "Since when do birds talk? This is freaking me out, man. I didn't sign up for this."
What do you mean? You're talking.
I'm not a bird. I'm not a bird.
Kobold.
Yeah, I'm a kobold. Talking is normal for us.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm just a pesting talking bird.
Anyway, I didn't think you
If
would
you think I'm
understand.
so weird.
You're talking in
Excuse.
you're talking in common. I'm speaking in Draconic. Why don't we speak the same language?
What? Can you
All right,
understand
look,
me?
I was trying to swear to myself, and then you called me out on what I said. So there's no point in me talking in Draconic. He starts talking in common.
Ah.
I'm sorry. We're just passing by. There's my humans over there.
Humans?
Not really humans.
Human?
No, not humans. No.
No humans?
No humans. If you want to see
Human-like.
what we are, you can come back. But we're
Humanoids.
just passing through, and we just wanted to see what's in the cove.
Look, if there's humanoids who, are there any elves?
I mean, she's an
Why?
elf, right? That
Are there
girl?
are there any elves? It's kind of important. It's kind of an important thing.
Pixies.
Tell us why. We'll tell you.
Let's just say the matriarch of my clan does not like elves.
Oh no.
So they're racist.
They know to will hide your ears with magic. It's fine.
Wait.
I'm fine
There's
with
no
elves.
elves here.
I'm-
Don't worry.
I'm fine with elves. My
Actually, if you're fine,
my
we're not
matriarch
gonna
is
go
not.
inside the cove.
Uh,
Your patriarch? Wait,
my
your what?
matriarch, like the
Matriarch
that?
is leaders.
a female
Ah.
leader of like the.
I don't think we're
tribe.
gonna go inside the cave, so it doesn't really matter. There's some elves in
I-
our party, but
You notice
we're
there's
gonna go
you
away.
notice there's a lot more trees up here at the top of the
That's where the
where
village
the
is from.
waterfall
though.
is.
Please.
We don't live in a cave.
Where do you live?
We live in the forest over here.
Then
But,
what's inside the cove over there?
The alcove? That's just where I hang out when I'm going on fishing trips.
Oh, it's a nice place. We saw it. We didn't pass through it. We just saw it from afar. Don't worry.
Well, there's the no trespassing sign.
Yeah, we did pass. We
It's
listened.
okay.
It's in Draconic.
I understood it's draconic, so
Well,
I don't
Anyway.
know, just this whole conversation, he's just being even more sus of you.
look, you probably shouldn't come toward the forest.
it's probably a good idea.
Your group shouldn't. In fact, this entire area up here is kind of our matriarch's turf, so you don't want to come up here.
We're kind of searching for
Okay.
a city called. What's the city called? Where are we going?
There's a
To the
icy-
moon.
Laren.
Caleron?
McLaren.
No.
Caleron?
Talarian.
Player.
We're
To-
kind of looking for a
Talarian.
city called Talarian.
Talarian.
Something like
It's-
that.
It's
Do you
right.
know
It's
what
right
it
there.
is?
It's right there.
Oh,
Yeah, I
Talarian,
can't read
yeah.
it. I'm talking to him.
All right.
Okay.
I-
Can you maybe
is-
tell us where
Is that like a human city?
I'm not sure.
Because
It's
I know about Carnivorian over there to the east, but I don't
Who?
know about Tolarian. Carnivorian. Wait, you're not talking to the thing. No,
Here's Koei saying Draconic.
I don't tend to go very far from our turf. So,
Thank you very much for the information. Then I guess we're going the wrong way.
you guys should probably stick to the human roads.
Yeah,
yeah.
that's a good idea. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Sarabada. And it goes back to me. Good job, the Andrios. You did so good, and I bet it.
While Andrios
So
is
very
flying
much.
back to you, do you tell everybody else what happened?
Yes. Like so. Anyway, we're kind of on our way to the forest, and in the forest there was a lot of angry kobolds that ate elves and a lot of humanoids stuff.
Okay.
And the kobold I talked to told us we better not go there, and we're kind of in the wrong way to Tolarian.
So are we supposed to follow the human paths trails or what?
Yes.
What's the human path?
I don't know, but he
The
said
main
that that's
roads,
what
I
he said.
guess,
Yeah, I
that
guess
people
the
use
main
for
road.
traveling.
Why are we here again?
Because the road was
going
too
to the
dangerous to pass on.
The same
Oh,
one.
yeah,
Okay.
so we
Okay.
should
Then
just
let
find
me
the road
do
then from here.
let me do another wolf thing. Hold on. Let's ask.
We should not go to the
Is it-
forest. That's all.
Is it safe for us to cross through the forest?
You get wheel.
No,
You get wheel
it's not.
and woe.
Is
It's
it safe
not.
for us to cross through the normal path?
Whoa.
Okay, we're going through the forest.
We are not going to the forest.
I literally just got answered for you.
But
Forest, there's both good and bad. Road is only bad. Like it's
literally
out there.
most of us are elves. No, I am elf. Your
Okay,
Mrs.
I
little
have
girlfriend is an elf.
The knowledge is absolute though. It's not like I'm guessing, you know. The knowledge that we got, whether it's bad or good, is absolute.
And I
we
need
can just
something.
go. We can get onto the main road after we pass the danger.
Let's see.
What do you mean? No, I ask if the
Oh,
path
hold on.
that we're
Wait.
gonna take
Wait,
is
wait.
dangerous or not.
On the fourth casting, Kohi.
Oh, okay,
I
you
have
can't do it anymore?
I have to roll a dice to see if it actually gives you the right answer.
Oh, okay.
Okay, you're good. Yeah, no, it gives
Alright,
you. It gives you.
So the answer that he gave was if the path was safe, not if there's only bad stuff on it. If the path to go there is safe or not.
Oh wait, I'm
And the
supposed
whole
to say that
path
so you
was
can- No, you're good. Keep going.
and the path was woe. And the other one was both good and bad.
About.
So we don't
Then-
exactly know where the bad stuff are on the road. Could be the
Then
entire
I'll
road.
probably
could be
need
parts
like
of it.
something to make
We
sure
can use
they
magic
don't see me
to
as
cover.
a elf.
Yeah. Let me see what I have in my kit here.
And Mrs. little girlfriend.
Yeah, her too.
Also, not
Okay,
to be
let's see.
rude or anything, but we have literally never taken into account of other people's feelings when it comes to our doing. Why did we decide that now we were going to start doing that?
For what? You mean like kobolds?
The kobold said that they wanted to be left alone, and we're just gonna listen now.
Are you
No.
suggesting we raid their village like Clash of Clans right now?
We
They want us
literally
to kill
told
them
the
all? I
guy
can.
that is basically responsible with stealing my soul and trapping it in a jar to go fuck himself at his own house, but we're scared of a bunch of kobolds?
We're not
You
scared.
want me to kill all of them? I
We're
don't
not
understand
scared.
what you're saying. I'm
We're
trying
trying
to
to
be
pass
nice here.
through and get to where we need to go as fast as possible.
Yes, and how about we do this? Since they are kobolds, I am dragon person. We will go through, and if they have a problem, I do this, and I take off my hat and show off my lich form. I
Let's
don't
do
think
that.
they'll mess with us.
But they hate me.
And if
They
they,
also
do, we'll deal with
see-
it.
Yeah. I'll tell them to fuck off Draconic too.
Well, why
Also,
would
they
I
have
care if
tiny
they
legs.
hate
We
me?
can just
You
run
got
faster.
the-
It's fine.
I think
You
it's just
gotta-
that
They
we
got
don't
short
have
legs. You
knowledge.
can just run past them.
I think it's because we don't have knowledge
I'm
of
a
what
dragon, I'm allowed
kobolds
to
really
say
are.
Then Lako, if I kill someone on the way, it's your fault.
See, Laka, you know what
What is
kobolds are.
no? This why is this always my fault?
Listen. Thing is, you know what kobolds are. We really don't, so we don't know how strong or weak they are.
Okay, kobolds by themselves are mostly not the most intelligent, mainly because they don't have really good education. It's just kind of a governmental issue,
The
not
system
really a
has failed them.
speciesistic.
You're
Yeah,
not like
basically
trans?
that. We're trying. No, what? That's shut up.
Do they
Anyways,
care?
if a
Are they
group
scared of
could
dragons?
be
Do they
kind of
respect
dangerous.
dragons?
They typically are very servient towards dragons. Typically, not
So-
all of them.
If they see scales on me, will they
Yeah.
hate me?
No, they'll respect you.
Okay, let's just go through there then. They'll hate the fucking
Yeah.
elves in the party, but that's okay.
I think it'll be fine.
You're with
It's
us, it's
okay. I'm
fine.
used to people hating me. Anyway, let's
let's
go.
Let's go,
We'll
gamers.
just put a sack over her head or something. Just hide the ears.
Wow,
It'll be fine.
but my beautiful face.
That's what I was looking into in my magic. Hold on.
My beautiful face. Just get rid of my ears or something. I don't know.
Adri's like, what's this about a
Or a hat.
matriarch who hates elves?
What you say?
I said, what did you mention earlier? A matriarch that hates elves?
Yes.
What's up with that? What the hell?
I don't know. It's kobolds. So I don't know what's in the kobold said.
Mm,
It'll be fine.
Can minor illusion make the ears look normal?
yeah. It doesn't
Okay.
move though.
Well,
So like
What do you
use
mean?
minor illusion, makes their ears look normal, and then as soon as they take a step forward, the fake ears stay behind. And just,
That's so
and just float
weird.
there.
Ew.
So like yeah, you could as long as they stay still. What you're
Just
look
keep
what you're
spamming the
looking
spell over
for
and over again.
what
You
you're
know
looking
what?
for is disguise self or
Yeah, fuck
alter.
that.
Yeah.
I'll just invisible myself and just follow you. Just think I'm there. If
Do
you
it on
see
her
my
too. Oh,
claw.
you can't do it in two people.
I'll just put my claw on Pygo's head and I'll invisible myself. You deal with Mizo's girlfriend.
Based on what we see, does it look like it's gonna take more than 10 minutes to cross?
To go up the trail.
You go past their village.
Their village is through the forest, or is in the forest.
Oh, okay, so it's kind of deep.
Mhm.
You know what? Wait.
Let's
I
just go in,
do-
guys. Let's just go in. Fuck it.
I'm not that. I'm so dumb. I'm polymorphing her into. What do you want
Yeah,
to
you
be?
can
What's
do
your
that. You have a
favorite
lot of
animal?
charges. Make her
An
something
animal?
small, yes.
Yeah, what's your favorite animal? You can be a
What
rock
animal?
if you want, but like,
Yeah.
what's
Make
your
her
favorite
another
animal?
bird, so you can have two birds, like two cacaos.
No, Andreas is my only bird.
Oh my god.
I
What
guess
do you want to
gonna
be?
puke.
What's your favorite animal?
I guess I like dogs.
That's
What if
exactly what,
they
I was
don't?
thinking about. You're a dog now. I
Like,
polymorph
"Ah, you've
her
got
into
us
a dog.
dinner.
I polymorph her into a dog and I give myself invisibility.
Okay.
Okay. She turns into a dog, and you turn invisible.
Fucking bottom.
Fucking bottom. Woof.
You can still hear me and you can hear my bird, and my bird is with Pygo.
Yes. Okay, so you guys go up along that that trail, and you eventually
Mhm.
come to where Foxy's bird had been interrogating the kobold. There are no man-made trails up here. However, there is one that looks like it's been regularly walked by small folk, particularly small folk such as kobolds, leading into the forest near the river. By the way, up here, now you see there are two rivers that converge where the waterfall kind of starts spewing out off the side of the cliff. Yeah. There's a little rope bridge made over the side of the water, or the river that you guys are currently on, that you guys can go across. Yeah.
Andreas is
Alright,
sitting
so-
on the dog now because it's more fluffy.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah. So, how would you guys like to proceed?
Yes.
Yes. Would you
We
like
need to pass through water.
Would you like to go east toward Carnevrian, or would you like to go northwest toward Tularin?
We need to go to Tularin.
Yeah, I think Talar.
I mean, yeah, we have to get to Talarn.
Closer.
You will have to go through the forest then. By the way, you guys see
Okay.
that there's some snow on the tops of these trees. These are like evergreen trees that you see here.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
a light dusting of snow on the tips of them. There's not enough snow on the ground for there to actually like be any like stuff that you can make snowballs or anything with, but like there's like a light smattering of snow around.
Damn you know my first thought.
Mostly at the tips of the trees. Which
Andreas is
go
eating
quite
snow.
high into the air. They're quite tall.
He's flying up and eating some snow and going back to the dog.
Okay, I'm gonna roll a con save for your bird.
Oh,
Your bird gets a brain freeze.
oh no, Andreas! I pet it while I'm invisible, so it just looks like it's
Usually imagine the bird
floating.
going up there.
The bird is now floating.
Put on
it's
some
just
background music.
being petted. in the
Floating,
air.
it just fell straight down. I don't know about
All
floating.
right. So, on that trail that opens up, you guys see that there are some. It looks like there's little totems that have been set up here, and it's like a stick stabbed into the ground, with some pine cones that are tied around them, and at the
Oh.
very top you see like rabbit skulls.
It's fucking witchcraft. Can we identify it?
Sure.
Is it religion? What is it?
Yeah, you can use a religion.
Alright, let's see. Religion.
Oh wow! I don't know why the music just is like super.
Yeah,
epic.
somebody else roll religion. I failed.
Everyone on. There we go.
My
That's better.
religion is not good.
My religion is good,
Gooch.
except
See,
for
mine is
today.
2, but we
Man,
just can't
wow,
roll
that's
good.
really good.
Let Mizu and the
And-
dog and
Guidance, wait.
Who are you guidancing on yourself?
Uh,
So 13.
yeah, I got.
All
the-
right, sure. So this is like cultures that use totems such as these typically use them to ward off certain types of spirits.
oh,
Yeah.
Can I
question
try
before
touching
you
it?
move on. Before you move on, Vazrick,
hmm
do I see any spirits?
You currently do not. However, you do see there's a bit of a aura to these totems.
Okay.
Can I try touching it?
You can touch it, yeah.
I touch it.
You touch it.
Roll initiative.
You don't really
Nothing
feel.
happens.
You don't really feel anything happen to you. You know. You just
I
like
guess
you
I'm
just
not
like
a spirit.
tap it on the top of the head or something, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I pull out the stick.
You pull out the stake.
Yeah.
Okay. The stake that you pull out, you feel the energy in it be released.
Okay.
Huh.
Let's pull out the rest, I guess. I don't know what this does.
Oh, geez. Okay. As soon as you pull out the other one, Kohi,
Yeah.
you begin to feel a bit strange.
Oh, I'm used to this.
You start to see pine needles start falling from the trees and kind of like
Oh shit.
blowing around.
Okay.
Ew,
Yes.
What is that?
You see in those pine needles some kind of manifestation.
Put it back. Put it back.
Manifestation.
Yep.
Manifestation? Of
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, you see some kind of manifestation starting to form. Hold on a second.
what? Like, what does that mean? Is what I'm asking.
Oh, like a creature is forming from these things.
Okay, yeah. Let's put the sticks back.
Actually, they want me to one-shot it.
Oh,
Well, hold on. It doesn't seem to be an evil spirit though.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Yeah, it
No
starts.
sticks back.
It starts to take kind of a feminine form, and you see that a dryad is now
Ooh.
standing before you.
Single?
What?
Oh,
This is out of character, but just asking.
Oh,
Is it possible to
Just
breed?
asking
I
out
mean,
of character.
dryads.
Dry single.
Dryads are a form of fey spirit. So
Vazrick, this is very important to my roleplay experience. Is she single?
No, listen, I didn't finish. Can
roll
you
for
breed?
roll
like,
for
can you-
single. Can you breed?
Listen. I'm
You
asking
breathe tree.
because I want to know if you can have like a very powerful child, like half dryad,
Okay.
half
Okay.
So
He wants more power, and for this, he's looking for women.
she's literally made of plants. So
Oh. Unfortunately.
You fuck the tree.
I can one shot
Oh,
her.
I
I'm gonna
will.
get some splinters.
He's gotta get. You gotta get his green thumb and his green penis.
Hey, if I get a son or daughter, it's gonna be fucking OP. Yeah.
All right, she says, I feel that maybe I shouldn't have showed myself. Goodbye.
Hey, it's out of character. Hold on.
I know. I'm just joking. I'm just joking.
All right. Anyway, she forms.
She just
all
looks
right.
at you and she knows.
Yeah, she forms. She's got this like feminine like shape to
Yeah,
her.
she does.
I'm still invisible.
Yes. She says, thank you for removing those totems. Now I can freely
What
move
are
about. They are curses placed upon me to keep me hidden inside of my tree. She puts her hand on the tree that the pine needles came off of.
Oh.
The dragon
And do
here
you protect
does
this
not.
forest?
I do, or at least I did with my sisters. A dragon has decided to make this place its home. It is young,
Oh.
Another one?
not yet strong enough to change the land around it.
Oh boy.
It
Do
has.
you know what the dragon looks like or its name?
I do not know its name. However, it is a green dragon.
Green.
Laco, do you
Yes.
know anything about green dragons?
It had its shamans use these totems to lock me and my sisters away. If you find any more of them, we would appreciate it if you could remove them and free us.
What do we get from that?
They protect the
Get from it?
forest.
Oh. Yes.
That's the cross speaking, by the way.
I
I'm just
see.
invisible.
What? Oh my god.
What did I get from that?
You know, I would have expected that from a human rather than a woodland creature. So, no, that is a fey spirit. That's a familiar.
Yeah.
I see.
It doesn't matter.
So, Laco, do you know anything about green dragons?
Yeah, somewhat.
Are they evil? They seem evil.
Yeah, kind of.
Okay.
So
Do you think we can take
they
it on?
are- It really just depends on which dragon we're talking about.
See, she said it's
I'd
very
say-
young still and not well developed.
We might have a chance.
I think it's good to take it on before it grows up then.
We need to be really careful though, because although this dragon might be weaker than
Okay.
others that we've experienced,
I have an idea
green
then.
dragons are known to be
Toxic?
strategists. They're
Okay.
planners. They don't.
Koi.
They unlike other
Hold on,
dragons.
hold
They
on.
don't prefer direct contact. They like to sneak up in the shadows. They kind of they're like the rogue of the dragons. If there was one,
Okay.
in a sense.
Then
They
how
are
about
very-
this?
They like planning things.
Planning
Yes.
things. Okay, so they're smart.
She is quite the planner.
So how about this then? We can try to free all the other dryads so they can help us. They might be a big help with the fight with the dragon, considering this is literally their forest.
Koi.
It is our forest, but we are not able to
Yes.
venture far from our trees.
I see. First, we need to fix something about your demon.
About who?
Your demon.
Oh well, that's our journey, yeah. But I mean, if a dragon's gonna be in our path, we can't have that happen.
Maybe we can come back to it. It's fun talking as a bird. Oh my god. Okay.
That is one talkative
Okay.
bird.
Well, I guess we'll be on our way, and if we end up seeing more of these goofy ass sticks, we'll take care of
We'll
them.
come back to you. Just prepare us reward.
But yeah, I'll
Reward?
let me know if my RoboFlies
Reward.
spots any of the cone stuff as we're going along.
Sure, what's your passive perception again?
Passive perception
Yeah.
-1.
Huh.
So it's a 9. Okay.
Yeah, but I have
just 'cause-
advantage. I don't know if that helps though with anything. It's not really a roll.
Unless you're actively looking for them, then it would be passive perception.
My crew will be
Okay,
looking
so here's
for
what it
them.
says, right? this is just checks, obviously, but the robe lets you see in all directions, and you
Mhm.
have advantage in wisdom checks that rely on sight. That's the checks, so that's clear.
Yes.
Dark vision out of range of 120 feet.
I'm aware of what the robe of eyes does.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's just that
But
in all directions.
know,
So let me know if you see anything around us.
even if you're walking around, you could still miss something, even if you're like looking directly
obviously.
at it. Like that's
Yeah.
why I'm saying your passive perception, if you're not actively looking for it, would be what we use instead of a
Yeah.
perception roll. If you're actively looking for it, then you would make that roll with advantage.
We'll go back to the
I
forest
guess
and just
Foxies,
search for
can you let your little Burby take a bird's eye view from the sky, and let us know if they spot any of the
They're-
little pine cone shit?
The woods are
mean,
quite thick here, by the
yeah.
way. So
Oh
woods.
gosh.
Mhm.
stuff. I can just make it.
Okay, we'll just
Go
continue our
around while we're
path, I
going.
guess. Locko, what do you suggest?
Are we
have a
100%
dragon
certain
situation.
that we want to deal with this?
Yes.
I mean, we kind of are passing through here anyway. There's a chance we might run into the dragon, or more of those cones to free up these people. But yeah, we kind of don't have a choice here.
All right, we'll deal with it. But we need to
All
be
right.
very careful, though, because if we're in the belly of the beast, there's bound to be traps.
Yep.
Lots of traps, maybe ambushes. This explains the kobolds. They're probably working with her, and they probably do her
Ah.
bidding. I
Oh
wouldn't
yeah.
trust them.
Crap.
I would say
Alright.
let's not kill on sight, but you know,
Yeah. No
be
cause.
hesitant.
Mhm.
We'll be
All right.
right.
Well, it's
All right, so you guys go deeper into the forest.
Yes.
Alrighty,
Carefully.
alrighty. Then.
I am gonna cast a spell on myself.
Are you keeping an eye out for this stuff, by the way, Locko? The totems. You have the highest passive perception out of everybody, so
Yeah, I'll say I'll be keeping an eye out on them. I'll
Okay,
while
cool.
My
also
choice keeping on it as well.
Is that a room?
We're just
Cool, cool.
flying around.
So you're casting a
That's
spell, you
cute.
said?
yeah, let's see here.
Oh, also, Adri says this is. Oh wait, she's a dog right now. Shit.
Yeah.
Hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a
She's
minute.
rough.
Hey, wait a minute. Wait, Foxes, you turned her into a dog
Yes.
and then you turn invisible.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Adri turns back into a normal person as soon as you turn invisible.
Ah,
then.
wait, I can do both?
Yeah, no, that's concentration.
Yeah, it's only one concentration.
Well, I'll stay invisible.
For
You
gore.
deal with yourself, I guess.
Okay. Anyway, Adri says if it's traps, I can help with that.
Okay, so I'm gonna cast 2 spells on myself. I wish I had another spell prepared. I'll prepare that next day. First thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna cast some magic aura on myself.
Okay.
Basically, I am going to change the way I appear to all magical effects, so that way I am no longer picking up as an undead through magic spells like detect magic and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
So instead, I will be detected as like a normal dragonborn, like a humanoid.
All right.
I figured that might be something that might be good for me. You know, just in case we're being
Mhm.
spied on.
And it lasts for 24
And then-
hours without concentration, so it's really good.
Yeah, and another spell I'm going to do, because if we're going to be fighting a dragon, this might be important. I am going to cast with my 1 4th level spell, Death Ward,
Oh.
which basically means that anytime I were to ever drop to 0 hit points, I immediately drop to 1 hit point instead, and the spell ends.
Okay.
So basically, it's my own little get out of jail free card. So that way, if I get killed,
Cool.
like really early on, I can
8 hours.
That's
yeah.
great.
So I'm gonna
Very
quickly
nice.
cast those 2 spells on myself, and I'll be like, all right, if we run into any dragons, I think I should be ready to go.
Epic.
Lacko, lacko.
Just know I won't be doing as much damage going into those
That's
fights.
all right.
Lacko, lacko.
Yes.
Gra. Make sure they can see her as an elf. Gra. My invisibility takes my concentration. Gra.
I don't know what you said, but okay.
Make sure they don't see me as an elf.
That
is what she said.
I
My
think
invisibility
seeing
takes
me
my
as an
concentration.
undead creature.
That is what I
is a little
said,
more
yes.
important. Okay.
I think we're all
Anyway,
bad sites of people. Anyway.
Adri asks, does anybody have a hat that I can put over my ears?
No cap.
I put my bird over like a hat.
Hold on. Let's see. if
Not
I have
exactly what I
anything.
meant.
Give me a second. Give me a second.
Hmm.
Not the goblin ears.
How long does prestidigitation last? Like a minute?
Let's
We
see.
can constantly
Press
do it.
Yeah,
lasts
but it disappears and you have to make a
1
new
hour. 1 hour.
An hour. So like you can make
Yeah.
a non-magical object for an hour.
Minor magical trick. You can create one of the following magic effects with an area, harmless sensory effects, or an odd odor. You can do a s'more torch, campfire, something small. So I can make something that's no larger than 1 cubic foot, whatever.
A hat could work.
I can make a color,
Hey,
a small
hey.
mark, or a symbol.
What you could do is you could use Presto to make a beanie.
Honestly, alright.
Yeah, for real, for real.
Alright, okay. Alright. Press for some beanies, I guess.
There you go. Yeah, you make a beanie. She puts it on her head, covers her ears. She says, "Oh, that actually helps make me much warmer. Thank you."
It won't last for more than an hour, so enjoy.
Well, hopefully the dragon doesn't see us.
I enjoy being invisible and talking as the bird. It's fun.
Okay.
I am the bird.
I am the bird who needs to get across the streets.
My bird is cute.
I am the bird. I eat the seed.
Yeah.
All right.
It's back to Pygo's
So, moving,
cup.
ow. Thank you, Lobo. Moving along. Laco, with your 16 passive perception, you'd be able to see one of the totems again going along. There is a totem kind of just stabbed into the earth at the base of one of these trees here.
Oh, got another one.
All right.
Nice.
I
I
pointed out.
pull one.
Who wants to go take care of it?
Everyone does. Everyone pull one.
So everyone wants to go take care of it? Like everyone goes up to it?
I go up to it.
I want to know who's pulling the stake out of the ground.
I
Who is-
do.
I don't
Okay.
like that you're asking so many
I
questions. about
believe
it.
it.
Yeah, okay. Perfect.
Can I roll a check real quick? Is that how I feel it's You're all going to that one totem? That totem right there? Are you sure?
What?
Are you
sure?
Is it the excitement in my voice or is it the baffled nature of the question?
There's only one totem?
Sure, go ahead. Make a check if you want, Laco.
What kind of check would I be doing here? Like
I don't know. What kind do you want to make?
You're the DM.
I'm being
you tell me
coy
what to
here.
roll.
Yeah, but I'm being coy.
I'm trying to figure out if this is a real totem or not. How about that? There.
Okay. Investigation.
All right.
Bonk Vazrick. Don't bonk me. All right.
21.
You see near the totem is a rope hidden under the debris of the fallen pine needles.
Stop!
What?
Rope.
Oh,
It's trapped.
okay. I go back slowly. Oh,
See, I
oh,
told you
okay.
about the green dragon thing. I know my shit.
Yeah, I don't, so, yeah. Oh,
All right, everybody back up. I got this.
okay, I'm picking up, yeah.
And I'm gonna wait till everybody's at least like 20, 30 feet away, and then I'm gonna aim at like the
I
rope, and
old Andreas.
You
I'm
didn't
gonna
do
cast
it?
a quick sacred flame at it real quick, like a like kind
All
of trigger
right.
it.
All right. The rope gets hit by the sacred flame, and it kind of like goes, and you guys see the rope just like go up into the air with like this loop in it that is closed, and you hear a snap as the trap completes its thing.
What did it
Yeah.
do?
There was a system to hang whoever stepped within this rope upside down by their foot.
Oh, I see.
Good job, Laco, you saved me.
Hold on, it might not be over yet. I'm gonna take a look around to see if there might be anybody snooping around here.
Take
Yeah.
Andreas.
With your 16 passive perception, you actually see some kobolds trying to run off in the bushes.
Oh, bastards.
Get him! And I just chase him.
The fucking crow again.
No,
little mongrel!
that's the kobold screaming. No.
I'm just gonna start.
Are we fighting? Are we fighting? I'm ready to fight.
Capture!
The kobolds
Capture,
turn
not
around.
kill.
One of the kobolds crashes into a tree and nose first, while the other ones keep running. And then that one's like, ow!
Can I throw a javelin or shoot a crossbow?
Okay.
Yeah, you could take violent action against them. Yeah. Are you gonna shoot the
Okay.
one that crashed into the tree, or are you gonna shoot one of the ones that are still running away?
I want to kind of capture that guy to question him.
Okay.
Then
So-
why shoot him? Okay.
I'm not saying. I didn't say I'm gonna kill him. So I'm gonna shoot at him.
I mean, a
Worse.
crossbow bolt is lethal damage, so
Is it?
yeah.
What about a what's it called? A javelin that lands on the tree.
Are you aiming for the tree?
Yeah, like right next to
Yeah,
him.
you
You know
can
how
do that.
like to scare him? Like I want to.
Yeah. You could do something like that. Yeah. Make
Okay,
an attack
so,
roll.
yeah.
It's gonna be pretty easy. It's a tree, so
How did I
Unless you
do an
get it-
attack roll?
unless you get like nat 1, just roll a d20. It's a throwing
D20?
weapon, so based on strength. Are you proficient
R.
in javelins?
I don't think so.
I think javelins simple or martial? Hold on.
Simple.
They're simple. Oh yeah. You'd totally be proficient in this then.
Okay, so
just like a-
RD20.
Yeah. Roll d20 plus your proficiency plus your strength, because throwing.
What's my
weapon is a
proficiency? Hold on.
strength.
3 plus strength. you
Strength
said,
bonus.
right?
Yep.
My strength bonus is 1, I guess. So +1.
So +4 to the total roll.
Yeah. Okay.
Mhm.
D plus 20 plus
20
4.
plus 4.
14.
You get a 14. Yes, you can hit the tree. The javelin goes into the tree.
All right, and then I shot at
And-
him.
The kobold looks up and turns around and looks terrified.
Yeah, and I tell him, stop right there. And we go after him.
He puts his
So, yeah,
hand
we
up
captured
like,
the motherfucker.
"Don't hurt me! Don't hurt me! I was just under orders."
No moving.
And by
buddy.
the way, and I take my javelin back.
Okay. I'm not gonna do anything.
Crack,
I'm gonna, like,
Do you
I'm gonna-
know?
I'm gonna like back him up against the tree and gonna not like hold him or anything, but I'm gonna like just like
Happy done.
stand over him, imposing, and try to be a little intimidating here.
Yeah.
All right, bud.
His full height only
Still
reaches
doing-
up to your knees from a sitting position, so.
Good.
I thought Laco's still like 4 feet.
Small.
Yeah,
All
didn't Laco
right,
say more of
spill the
himself to be, like,
beans.
4
What
foot
are you
tall?
doing?
We're patrolling the area. We heard some people talking, so we set a trap near one of the totems.
Why are you setting traps?
Cause that's what we do. We're supposed to capture anybody who's trespassing in our forest and bring them to the mother.
Crack. Do you know anything about those totems? Why are you
What-
dropping them?
And what about the dryads, huh?
I don't know nothing about no dryads. The
Are you sure?
The
Then
shaman
who did it?
The shaman would know something about that. I don't. I'm just
Where's the shaman?
I'm just a hunter. The shaman's back in the village.
Well, better get moving then. Show us the way.
I'm not allowed to.
Move!
Look, you're supposed to be tied up to bring you back. If I come back with you people with your weapons in hand, they'll
You keep
blame me
talking,
for-
I'm gonna
How
fucking cut your
about-
tongue out.
okay.
How about we do this? And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna like snap my fingers and I'm gonna cast guidance on myself and I'm gonna look at him like, you see that spell I just did? See that spell? That's a spell that I call Zone of Truth. That means that you can't lie to me. And if you
Alright.
do lie to me, I'll know. So you have to be honest with me. Isn't that right, Kohi?
Yup, and I swear, one lie, and your
All
tongue
right.
goes flying
I'd
out.
say you have advantage on the deception on that for sure.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Good, because I need it.
And you also have guidance on yourself too, so you get to add a
Yeah.
D4 to it too, if you want.
Zone of
Hey,
20.
24. There you go. He looks completely convinced. He's like, "Oh, okay. I can't lie. Okay.
He's right. And if you do lie, I'll know.
Okay.
All right. So, where's the camp?
He swallows.
You sure it does?
It's
If you answer all of my questions, we will not hurt you.
okay. It's further into the forest that way, and he points kind of towards the northwest or northeast. Or no, northwest. Sorry, I confused myself. West.
Okay.
Northwest.
Okay. How many totems are there in total? Do you know?
The ones that we patrol, there's 3. The
3 totems?
Mm-hmm.
Is that a real one? The one that you guys put a trap up?
This one, yeah. I think. I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Are there any fake totems?
I don't know. There might be. The shaman probably wouldn't have told us if he had fake ones.
Okay, good to know. How many people are in your camp?
12 males, 13 females. Those are the adults. There's 16 young.
As soon as I hear young, I just look over to Cody and
Oh,
Cody
no.
and Foxy and just be like,
You can't see me, I'm invisible.
y'all need be careful. There's parents here. Okay.
You're
Is,
looking
is,
at
your,
the bed.
is the big mama home, the matriarch?
Oh shit.
Yeah, she's home. She's currently counting her haul from her last trip out of the forest.
Okay. And last question, because unless anybody else has any questions. There's a matriarch. Is there a significant other to this matriarch that you know of? Has she talked about
my
anything
God.
like that?
No, she doesn't have a mate yet. She's looking for one soon. She's a bit young right now, but you know, never too early to start thinking about that, settling down.
Alright.
Crack, I have a question.
Baz,
Go
out of
ahead,
character,
Bird.
we need to know how old this is. Blanco's career depends on it.
I have my reasons for my questions. Don't worry about it.
Crack, do you know anything about the green dragon in the forest? Crack.
Yeah, she's our matron.
Ah,
Talking about
that's she. Okay.
Yeah.
Dragon is that-
She came around about 30 years ago to our group, said, "Hey, I like what you got going on here. How about I offer you protection? You become my little friends." And so our
Friends?
our chieftain back then, he agreed to that. He died a few years ago. We got a new chieftain.
Uh-huh.
She treating you right or something.
Well, she protects the village, so she lives up to her end of the bargain. She's like, basically, it's like having your own personal god around to protect you. It's pretty cool.
Then why do you hate the druids, the dravens? What's the name of the
The
totem
dryads?
thingies? Yeah, those.
Well, they don't. I don't know. Actually, I don't have any beef with the dryads. I didn't even know there were dryads here. I just know the totems are supposed to protect us from dark spirits.
Dark.
Well, your totems have actually been trapping the dryads who protect the forest, so
Well,
Well, those
remember,
dryads must
he's
have
not
been-
lying.
Those dryads must have been trying to hurt our dragon then. What more evil could that be?
you're a dragon.
It seems
dragon
like
is
there's a little misunderstanding.
Yeah, I
here.
turn my head. I'm like, yeah, Cody, what does that mean?
Our dragon
You're a dragon.
Our dragon isn't evil. She protects us. She loves us.
Yeah, I'm sure she does.
She sounds like a
She
nice
sounds
dragon.
wonderful.
She does. Every time a new kobold is born in the village, we bring them to her and she anoints them.
Her blessing? I see.
What's your problem with elves?
Elves tried to kill our matron a long time ago. She doesn't trust them.
I see.
That's fair.
Well, yeah, that's fair. well, I guess someone doesn't
This bird
Then
is
the
really
truth.
talkative. I'm surprised by it.
Yeah, it does that.
It's kind of weird.
Besides, I don't know why you're so hostile toward us right now. Like you're like a big version of us, a little shinier, but you're like a big version.
We kind of got
He looks
different
over it.
information from
No,
what you're saying.
he's looking at Laco.
I'm not being mean to you.
No, but
I
you
haven't done anything.
yeah, that guy is. He looks over at Kohi.
Cody's not a dragon.
He's got dragons.
demon.
What? A demon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't want to mess with that guy. He could be really mean.
That's,
I'm the nice guy.
That's scary.
Kind of smelly too.
If I wasn't here, he would have killed you already.
Easily.
I believe that.
So would I. Cry.
Keep that bird
Okay,
away.
that
from
one
me, please.
maybe. Yeah.
Well, Kra, we got
All
some
right.
misinformation, Kra, and someone is not telling the truth.
All right. Last question.
Well, all I can do is tell the truth. I'm not lying. He's got the zone of
Yeah,
truth
he's not
on here.
lying. He's
Does
not
anybody
lying.
else have any questions before I ask my last question?
I'm good.
I have nothing.
Okay, buddy. What's your name?
My name's Pips. Just kidding. That's just me making fun of you.
What?
I'm just making a joke about Laco's old name.
Murder
No,
him
no,
in
no.
cold blood.
No. He says the real name he gives you. His name's Tiz. My name's Tiz.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Tiz. All right. Tiz, you've been lovely. Thank you for your help.
Kra,
Now,
Kra. I have
What we're
another.
gonna do, I'm gonna let you go. You can go ahead, hang out with your buddies. If they ask why you got held up, tell them you tripped over a log or something, and don't tell them we were ever here. All right?
What about
Can
the
you
rest
do
of
that
those
for me?
guys that ran away from you?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
That's not. That's
Don't
not
worry
your
about
problem. You just ran into us with your buddies. You tried running away. And you got away, but you tripped and you got held up a little bit. That's all you got to tell them.
So I lied to them?
Yes.
You're not gonna be in the zone of truth.
What
are
about
you?
the... Okay, about the zone of truth. Is that like a zone that is just on the ground around me? Or is that like a thing that follows me?
As long as
Will I
I
be able
can
to lie
see
over
you, it's up. So as long as I can see you, then you cannot lie, or else I will know.
Okay, if you see me near my friends, could you like look away for a little bit?
It's cute. I like him.
I can
He's
do that.
dumb.
Alright, cool.
You can lie to your friends. You just can't lie to me.
Okay, I was
Cat,
worried about
cat.
that, because if I go up there and I tell them the truth, then you're gonna kill me or something. Or at least that guy
Like I
would.
Yeah.
said, I will kill you. Just don't worry about it.
Do you know anything about the fisherman couple that was down the river
Why would he know
The
that?
Fisher?
in the
Oh,
car?
yeah, I totally know that guy. Yeah, his name is Zig.
Zig
Yeah.
is a nice guy.
Oh, that fisherman. I thought you were talking about the bald dude.
No.
Okay, I was just like, why would this guy know about the bald guy?
Yeah, he brings some tasty trout back to the village. He's a swell guy.
He is a quite nice guy, yes. He doesn't have problems with elves. Do you have problems with elves? I look at him and get closer.
I mean, if the elf is trying to kill our matron, then yeah, I'd have a problem with them. But like, if they're just minding their own business, probably not.
We're not gonna
It's
kill you,
great, it's
matron.
great.
We just want to talk.
Okay. Well then, no problem here then.
All right.
I fed him with my wing.
You're not the bird. That's
Then he pets him with his wing.
Okay.
Then you're good. When I'm acting as my bird, I am my bird, okay? Because I'm invisible, so I don't exist now.
Change the character.
This is like Foxy's wanting the robot to not be the robot body. But
Bird
the
gets
thing
more
that floats near
airtime
it.
than she does.
Bird gets more airtime than she does. Yeah, Bird is now the main character of Foxy's story.
I'm
Foxy's-
okay with that. This is
Foxy's
really
is the
fun.
side character of Bird.
The bird was the real character on the
The bird.
It's Andreas.
Oh my
The
god,
bird's the
guys! The bird.
Is the word.
Bird.
uh,
Let's go.
All right. Well, Tiz, Tiz? Is that right?
yeah, my name's Tiz. Yeah,
All right, Tiz, you've been great. You can go home now.
great. What's your name?
Loco.
All right.
Loco von Mana.
All right.
Edgy.
That's one long fancy name.
It is. That's because I'm a dragon too.
What?
Yeah.
No way. Where's?
Oh, other question. What's your matron's name? Did she tell you?
Oh, yeah, we know the matron's name for sure. Yeah,
What's her name?
her name is Philianor. Fancy name like yours, kinda.
How do you spell that? Can you spell?
I can spell in Draconic.
Okay, tell me that then. Vaz, how do you spell it?
There you go.
Eleanor.
Philianor.
Have I heard this name before?
Nope. She's too
Alright,
young
fair.
to have the Grawl title, and not. This shit doesn't have enough like feats to be noteworthy either.
All right, fair.
Kohe's that bored. He's just looking for random images on the map.
No.
He's like,
I like being the bird.
That's a turtle. Holy shit!
It's not only it's not only a dinosaur, it's a dinosaur kissing another dinosaur.
Damn. It's a dinosaur kissing another
Anyway.
dinosaur.
So we know the name now of the patron.
I love that he's
Alright,
Or
just
Philianor.
not
looking for
patron.
those on the map.
lady.
all right.
Yeah, her
That's
name
what I
is
said.
Philianor.
After a little Tiz runs off, I'm gonna look at the group. I'm like, okay,
You hear
let's
that?
do this. I really don't want to kill anybody that doesn't need killing today.
Mhm.
So how about we go talk to this lady first? Let's go see who's up to. Because honestly, I'm
Wait,
probably
Are you talking
older
about the
than her.
leader or the dragon?
There's this Zag.
Isn't it the same? Didn't we establish that that's the same person?
Philianor is the dragon, who is also the matron.
Yes.
Yeah, but don't they have also like a chief that's under her?
There's also a chieftain that's under her, yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
And there's the
His
druids.
name. Hmm.
The dryads.
What?
Dry
The ones that did the
dryad
totems.
yeah, dryads are the ones that are bound by the totems.
No, the ones who made the totems.
Oh, the shamans.
Shamans, yeah. So we have many stuff. We need to talk to Philanor.
Eleanor.
Should I stay invisible? Is the bird talking too much? Everyone
Probably.
seems to be confused about it.
That might upset.
The
me.
invisibility
that's
isn't
just
gonna,
emphasis.
the invisibility probably isn't gonna last much longer.
I'll do it again.
Before we do anything
My
else,
God,
though,
just use up all
I
your
want to
spells.
experiment with something because something that
What's up?
that Tiz mentioned caught my interest. I'm gonna take 10 minutes and I'm going to ritual cast detect magic if the group is okay.
Then I'm gonna short rest.
Alright.
We can take a short rest if you want.
And I get my stuff back.
I just realized that this song was on repeat. It's supposed to be on a shuffle.
That's fine.
There we go. Hey, I like Norskin. Norskin's nice.
Once we go back to traveling, I'm gonna invisible myself again. For now, I'm short resting. I got my stuff back.
You're just gonna. You
Alright,
guys are gonna
but,
short rest. Okay. Yeah. Detect magic.
All right, I'm gonna take a look at the totem before we break it.
All right. Cool. Let's see. What kind of? I think it would be conjuration to bind spirits, right? I'm pretty sure that's what it would be. Yeah, I'll go with conjuration.
Sounds right.
Yeah. There is a conjuration aura around the totem. It's surprisingly powerful, actually. Quite potent.
Hmm.
You sense whatever the shaman did has been infused with draconic magic. Empowered by draconic magic, I should say.
Gotcha.
Laco, being a dragon yourself, you know that dragons are able to use their breath weapons in a variety of ways. Not only to deal damage to their opponents, but also to infuse things with magic. The shaman may have been assisted by this Philianor.
All right. All right. I don't sense anything like evil about this.
Detecting alignments is a different kind of effect. Detect magic doesn't really
Okay.
tell you alignments. I
Fair
think,
enough.
right? It tells the school. Yeah, it just tells
Yeah.
the school of magic. Yeah. Hello,
Yeah.
Starlight. Welcome.
All right, break it down.
You also detect magic, a magical aura around the tree that it's next to. By the way,
Must
it's
be the
not a
dryad.
particular school. It's just you can tell it's magical. Yeah. So removing the totem, the dryad comes out of the tree. You freed me. Thank you. She looks around and for a moment, and she says, "Since you've freed one of my sisters already. Excellent. The dragon has not yet spread any corruption around this forest. I beseech you, if you could help us get rid of this dragon somehow, we would be in your debt."
And Dryad, we got some questions. It seems we have a little misunderstanding here and someone is not telling us the truth.
I will answer what I can.
It seems like the dragon, Philanor, is protecting the kobolds and doesn't seem to cause much harm to the
Out of
forest.
character, I just want to say that dryads are known to be spirits that protect forests, like good nature.
Yeah, but like, Philanor is not doing much but protect the kobolds. Does
Well,
she?
yeah, but anything coming to like chopping down a tree would count as hurting the forest, and they want to stop that shit.
Are they chopping the forest?
The kobolds do not
don't
live
know.
with the forest and as one. They cut trees to make their homes. They hurt us. We have to remove them, please.
Ah, so that's the problem. Well, they're colonizing here. There's nothing much we can do about it.
They may have only taken a few trees, but what's stopping them from taking more as their population swells?
Yeah, that's civilization. I'm not sure about what to do about that.
You're lucky the humans haven't come here. I was the forest.
Yeah, you don't want them to
Damn right.
come.
Where's the other dryad? Where'd
That's
they
loud.
go?
She's back near the
That's not
entrance
that
to the
loud.
forest.
Oh, so she stand back there?
Mhm.
Okay. How about this? We'll take care of this problem. Don't you worry. We'll let you know if we have any updates. Sound good?
Are we just gonna
Thank you.
move them away from their house or something?
But we can
Figure
move
it
them.
out. I would like to have a talk with Philionor before we do anything.
Take the
Yeah,
stretch
let's do
pizza.
that.
I don't like the idea of barging into their home and killing everybody. Like
Yeah,
Nobel said,
it's
they
fine
got-
with
they
me,
got
but yeah.
kids. They got kids. I'm not cool with that. I don't.
Well, I wasn't gonna do that.
Especially
Why don't we
since
just
they
go
look-
down
they're
for a chat?
Also, dragon people. Wiping out my own people doesn't make me feel good. So if we can talk this out and figure out this misunderstanding,
Alright.
I prefer
I mean, make
that.
you feel better. They join you in death.
What?
Aren't you dead? So
Oh my god.
That's so mean.
It's like, wow, you've had
mean,
you
don't plan
Blanco
to do
has a
anything.
revelation. No wonder this guy fell.
Damn. I know someone who would fuck this place up.
Is it Miko-chan?
No, it's someone I'm not saying their name. That's
Again,
what it is.
so- Once
Ah.
again, the struggle between the only good
I-
aligned character. in
I
the
ain't
party.
saying their name.
You shouldn't.
Are you talking
not again.
about
Yeah.
Umbra?
Say the name.
It doesn't count when the DM says it.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. You can change your rule.
You're right. You're right. Umbra appears in my room and drags me out of. Umbra appears in my room, drags me out of my window against my will, and I disappear, never to be seen again.
no,
DM is dead. We win. Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
Woo! Victory screech!
Let's go speak to Philomena.
All right.
Wonderful.
But yes, Madam Dryad Lady, we will take care
Yeah.
of this issue. You need not worry. You guys ready to go?
Thank you.
Yes.
Yeah. All right. Let's
Gotta
take
talk
a
to
walk, and
them.
then
Let's
we're gonna go walking off and try to find this
Yeah.
third totem. As we do, though, I'm gonna cast another spell.
All right.
I am going to cast Sending.
All
open that book
right.
of yours. Yeah.
I am going to cast sending to. Let me make sure I get the name right. I'm gonna send a message to Aragal.
All right, Aragal, your good friend, the gold dragon.
Yes. Aragal, it's Laco.
Are you including the
Yes.
All right, cool. That's 4 then.
My friends and I are south of Telerin.
Okay, that's
Found the presence of green dragon named Philinor.
20.
Might need assistance. Okay, bye.
All right, that's all 25. Might
Nice.
need assistance. Okay,
He's
bye.
counting that out.
I didn't say all the words I wanted to. This is gonna be bad.
All right, you get a message back shortly. So there was no dice roll needed. He's not in the celestial realm right now. He replies with, Laco, it is good to hear from you. Unfortunately, I can offer no assistance at the moment. Busy with an investigation of my own. Aragal.
Well, shit. I tried.
It's like very formal.
In my head, I was just like,
As
I just
per
wanted
last-
you to
as
help
per
take
my
care
last
of her
email.
if it goes lethal. Okay. All right. Well, try that. We're on our own for this one.
Oh, music just got like cool. I love this song.
Is Carol
All right.
It is a nice song, isn't
Let's
it?
do this, gamers.
Yeah, Graz, very good.
If I see someone, I immediately invisible myself, by the way.
Okay.
For now, I'll keep it.
All right,
Yeah.
sounds good. All right. So, do you guys head in that direction that the kobold mentioned?
I guess.
Yes.
All right.
Oh, I should
so-
probably mention out loud. If anybody just has any things that use poison, don't bother. Won't work.
Okay.
Oh yeah, green.
Everything else
that's-
is
yeah, that's a
typically
given.
fine, but yeah, just making sure.
Wow. So you guys travel through the forest further. Eventually, you begin to. Let's see. Mako, would you say you still have a sense of smell?
Honestly, probably not, because I probably wouldn't have a sense of taste either.
True. You don't
No
have.
tongue.
You don't exactly have a tongue. You just talk
I don't
magically.
really have
Taste.
senses anymore. I have sight, and that's about it. I have sight and hearing.
All right. Fair enough.
Everything else is kind of. I don't have a nervous system anymore.
Yeah,
so-
that's true. All right, so in that case, everybody else, you start to smell what sounds the scent of cooking fish.
Oh my god. Andreas, it's your food.
It's your friend. Your food.
It's your food, Andreas.
Or both.
Following the scent, you guys eventually see this little village that has been built in the woods here. This little like opening in the forest. There's no trees in the village proper except for maybe a few. And further north, toward the end of the like the outskirts of the village, you see this really big tree. There's kobolds walking around. There's even smaller kobolds running around playing with each other. You see this really old kobold that kind of has like these little
Oh my god, it's Andreas.
what the fuck?
It's so cute.
Sorry.
Did you just
It's-
name
it's
everything
really-
Andreas?
Yeah, it's just a crow.
Oh, it's not Andrew.
oh, you're talking about
No,
the
it's
DMs. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, fair. Aside
Here,
from my
this is a-
huge cock,
What the
I'm just
fuck?
an ordinary girl. What the fuck?
Moving on.
I have another crow.
I know the sauce. No, I'm just kidding. Anyway, where was I? Oh yeah, there's this really old kobold that has like this stick that he's holding that has like a
Chieftain.
he's got like these big pine cones hanging from the top of it that kind of shake and rattle a little bit. Not actually like rattling, but they make kind of a sound when they bump into each other, you know? Yeah. He's also got a what looks like a coyote skull as part of like a headdress.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Looks like Draco now.
He's like this kobold is like overseeing the children play. He's like
I'm invisible, by the way.
smiling to himself. They haven't really noticed you guys yet. You haven't entered the village just yet, but you could see them through the bushes. I'd say you guys could like hide behind the bushes and kind of get this eye view.
Okay.
He's asking
so before we do anything, and I'm looking to the rest of the group, I want to make this very clear. If it comes down to blows, it comes down to fighting, we get away from this place as quick as possible. I don't want any kids hurt. Okay?
Yes, sir.
Kra, I'm nice now. Kra.
Too loud.
Kra, I'm nice now. Kra.
There you go.
But in agreement that we don't want any innocent people getting hurt.
Well, if we get out of the way, and somehow the kids end up in our way,
Don't stop. No. The bad Kohi. don't think
That's
like
that-
that, please.
keep
That's
them
it.
out of our way.
That's that demon influence coming in.
I'm aware. Listen, if it ends up getting bad, we just get out of the village and then we do the fighting out there, okay? The kids are not gonna run after us and be like fighting us, okay?
Sure, but just so you know, if it's our lives or whoever's in front of us, you know what I'm gonna pick.
I know what you're gonna pick, and I understand the sentiment, but you could just say, "Okay, Loco, I got it. I understand it. That'll make me feel
All right,
better."
let's move on.
Okay. Now, how do we want to take care of this?
By the
I have
way,
an
you
idea,
see,
but I'm open to suggestions.
While you guys are discussing, if anybody of you or if any of you are watching the village at the same time, you would see Tiz enter the village, go up to some other kobolds, and in Draconic, they ask him what happened. He goes, I just tripped on a log. Yep. That's all.
It's okay.
How did we get here before him?
He's a slow little kobold. His feet are
Did
small.
he actually trip on a log on the way back?
You
Yeah.
see,
Tripping something.
asking that, if you look any closer, you'll see that he's covered in pine needles.
No.
I love him. He's cute.
Well, he's not lying anymore.
He legitimately fell.
We
and-
take him with us. I don't care what happens. We should take him with us.
Yeah, anyway, I'm okay. Oh shit, I lost my spear. Oops. It's okay, we'll go find it later. Anyway, I need a bath. Okay. Have fun. And Tiz walks off. You see in the center of town there's like a little this fire, and Zag is there. You recognize him, Foxies. Zag is there cooking some fish
Oh my god, it's Zag.
and handing these sticks with cooked fish on them to some of the kids. This other-
I send Andreas to
Okay.
fly above it, so it'll just look like a normal bird.
Okay. This other kobold comes up to Zag and kind of nuzzles him.
Oh my god. It's adorable.
Family. He's got a family. Look at that.
I'm gonna turn the music down. This song isn't appropriate for what's going on right now. Hold on.
We can change
There we
it.
go. Yeah, there we go. That works fine. That's more chill.
Andreas is going near Zag and
Okay.
is like looking at the fish, like, please give me some fish.
Your bird drops down in front of Zag.
Yes.
By the way, Foxies, with the appearance that you gave your bird, it's very distinct. His eyes
No,
widen.
bye.
His eyes widen as soon as he sees the bird, and then you realize, oops, and you have the bird fly away. He's just like, his mouth is agape, and he looks very nervous now. He starts looking around all over the place. If you guys wanna make more of an effort to hide from him, you may.
I'm hiding.
No, the bird is just there. He knows only the bird, so it doesn't really matter, I guess.
Yeah, but the bird told him earlier about humanoids that were behind.
Oh well.
The fact that the bird is out
He
here.
doesn't see them.
Well, give me a stealth then. Oh wait, no, you're invisible.
Yeah.
All right, those of you who are hiding in the bushes, go ahead and give me a stealth, as Foxy's has just ruined it.
Go Rene.
Fuck you, bird.
Well,
Hey.
The bird is coming back, and it's like,
Oh
oh.
gosh.
10,
Stealth.
okay. That's a 9.
I have a fat ass. Okay, it's hard to hide.
It's true, you do have a fat ass. It's very thick.
Yeah.
Very slappable. I mean, what?
Clip it.
That's sass. That's very sassy.
Vazrick,
I'm
the
just
Smash Your Pass was
joking.
yesterday.
That's true, it was.
I didn't participate.
Today,
so
smash
he
and
didn't get this
smash.
chance. He didn't get this chance.
With Kohi, when yours came up, I was like, I'm gonna smash the shit out of you in the ring in VTW. You're gonna be
That's not gonna
you're
happen.
gonna be inside of the ring. Your head is gonna be buried in the ring.
All that talk, we're gonna get RKO'd.
Oh my god, damn.
That's how I'm gonna be. I would probably get RKO'd. I don't know. I won my last match against Spout and who else was it?
Spout and cream.
Spout and Cream. Yeah.
Yeah,
On
you
that
and
one,
Zork
let's
are
go.
good.
Okay. Pygo's got a pretty good one there. Why does it go right back to this song?
I guess since Zig knows we're here, my bird is just whispering to him like,
Different song.
please keep us, please keep
Oh my God.
keep the knowledge that we're quiet,
Okay,
please."
going even further along this path, the kobold that appears to be his mate exclaims, "A talking bird!"
It's just me, don't worry about it. I some magic, yeah.
Foxes,
It's a
you're making
magical place.
Foxes, you're making things worse.
I'm sorry, I'm trying.
One of the children nearby points at the bird. A talking bird!
Okay, I am running. Andres is running away. He's flying away. Fuck that. I tried.
All right, well, that's a sussy for her.
You know I had to.
That's so funny. All right, anyway.
Yeah, I'll post it-
Well,
I'll
with
post it in the
that
store
with
boys,
that
too.
distraction, he stops looking for you guys as everybody's
Ah.
looking toward the bird that's now flying away. Which direction do you have the bird fly off in?
Can it like fly away, then disappear, then reappear near me?
Oh, you're like using that part of find familiar to.
Yeah.
Okay, cool, awesome.
Does it work like that?
I'm pretty sure it does.
Oh my god, that's great. Nice.
All
It
right,
just teleports near me,
the bird
and it's like said.
the bird
looking.
disappears and reappears near you guys. You may all now make angry faces at it.
It's crying.
Rather
Leave it
bite Snake.
alone.
Listen here, little shit.
No. You're not talking to him like that. Shut up, Koi.
Your bird almost got us fucking killed.
Well, it just wanted some fish. Leave it alone.
Well, next time it's gonna get fucking killed, not fish.
You know how hard it is to hide this ass and plate mail in this bush.
This guy
Well,
can
he just
fucking
wanted some fish. Leave it alone. Don't listen to him, Andrios.
You told him to get the fish.
Shut up. He wanted fish, so I told him to get some.
Alright, back on track. How are we doing this? Any ideas? I have one, but I'm open to suggestions.
What's your idea?
I like snap my fingers and my scales, because of the hat of disguise, shift to a shade of green.
Perfect.
Ah, I see what you're doing there.
Hello, my name is Akko. I am Philionor's
Akko.
father.
Oh fuck! Never mind.
Is that
What?
convincing? Is that good?
They're not gonna. No.
No.
What?
You're humanoid. You're a dragonborn, not a dragon.
I can make wings, and I like pop out like a tiny pair of wings.
Why would her father be a? No offense. I don't know if I can say that. Can you say TWINK on? Is that a thing you can
What?
say?
He's old looking.
What?
Is he old looking?
I
he's
made
still
my
he's-
face a
he's
little more
definitely-
older.
A-A-K.
If
Oh.
anything, I'd say he's more. If anything, I would say he's more like withered.
Age doesn't really affect dragons very much. I mean, I'm like
No.
thousands of years old, and I look like I'm 100 still. You know, it doesn't really matter that much.
All right, if you think it'll get his dick.
Listen,
Then
the one guy thought I
then-
casted a zone of truth on him, and I just casted guidance on myself. I think they'll be okay.
Then I'm polymorphing myself into a bird and I am on your shoulder while
That's a
Andreas
good
is
idea.
with him.
I'm okay with that. And then everybody else will just stay on the outskirts of town. And if
Andreas
they're
is with the
fighting-
others, yes.
What kind of
Because
bird?
they're,
Is it a canary?
It's a normal crow,
Green
actually.
canary.
It's a normal looking black crow.
All right.
So it's like the other bird, but it doesn't talk.
Perfect.
It does. It doesn't.
She's
Never
better.
mind.
The talking aspect's what got us
Wait,
in trouble.
you could. No, you can't.
So
Never
I'll
mind.
go in.
I
I'll
can
talk
talk.
to Phil. I'll see if I can get to Philly, or I'll go talk. And if shit goes south, I'll try to make my way back over to you guys, or you guys will stay over by like the outskirts of town, try to like be stealthy and stuff, and then I'll just regroup with you guys if things go bad. And me and Foxy's will go in, and Foxy's will help me out.
All right.
Don't kill anybody unless they attack you first, okay?
You have me with you guys. Andrea says.
Oh boy.
That's fucking
All right. I think this is gonna go well. And inside, where no one can hear me, in my head, I'm like, this is gonna go horribly.
All right. So
We're gonna die.
I'm gonna stop the music as Laco goes in, so we can focus a little better. Okay,
Alrighty.
Laco, you just step out from behind the bush.
Yes,
Silence.
I basically I kind of make the wings regular size, not like tiny, as in me, if I
Yeah.
can.
Okay.
I'll make my scales look slightly brownish to kind of give off the
I like
sense of
this.
like I'm aged,
Okay.
while also giving a bit of yeah. I'll also make my horns like slightly longer and jagged,
Okay. Okay.
kind of give off a. So basically, like it's like me, like it's like my face, but it's like a lot like older and aged. And I'll be like coming forward like with my hands like because I have robes, so like I'll have my hands interlocked, and like it'll kind of look like that thing where like my hands aren't visible because of how long and baggy my arm robe things are. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. I get that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
I'm
I need
just
a
a
better
normal
name.
black crow.
I need a better name than Akko.
I can talk as a crow,
I
right?
just I just start casually walking into the village, not saying anything to anybody, and just waiting until someone acknowledges me.
Yeah.
I'm
some of
mainly
the-
going towards
some of the
the
kids-
village elder.
Yeah. Some of the kids stop and look at you. And then, as you're approaching this this older kobold, he like has his eyes closed and he's like smiling at some of the kids that are near him. And he realizes somebody has entered the village. Looks over at you. You see, he's got like a confused expression on his face. Like, who's this guy? He steps forward, and there's some kobolds with spears next to him that look like they're ready to protect their leader if they need to. He says, I've never seen someone like you before. Who are you?
Greetings, young one. My name is Philandros. I am the matriarch's distant father. I wish to speak with her. Please take me to her.
The kobold's
Oh.
eyes widen. Can you please make a deception check with disadvantage?
Fuck. Why disadvantage?
I'll give you
Okay.
guidance anyway. You have
Okay.
guidance, you don't need me to.
Cool. Oh.
Oh.
Just me in the background.
Uh-oh.
Okay, 6.
Oh, that's bad.
He stares at you, raises an eyebrow, and he says, "Well, if you're Philionor's father, then welcome."
What? Is it that dumb?
I rolled
Okay.
I rolled a natural 3, and he only has he has a +2, so it's 5. 6 beats 5.
Oh my god! The guidance
Wow.
worked!
The guidance worked. Oh my
In
god.
my head, I'm like, oh my god, it worked.
I'm like,
Yes,
this guy
I do not have much time here. I must speak with her urgently.
Oh, well, I guess that explains why you would come here then. She's in the tree over there, the big one. You can't miss it. It's hollow.
Ah, yes, I knew this. Thank you.
I
You're
sound
welcome.
like a
Let's go.
laughing
And I would
crow.
start walking towards the tree very fast.
I'm a laughing crow right now.
Shut up, shut up, shut up.
Bonk the crow.
Alright, I'm gonna go in the tree and just like looking around very carefully to see if anyone's following me.
I look around as well.
You got a group of kids following you.
I
Oh,
fly
no,
above
they're
them and I'm like,
following
One of them, they're having trouble keeping up with you because of how fast you're walking, and they're tiny little
My legs are long.
children kobolds who are already short to begin with. One of them is trying to catch your tail while chasing you.
I poke
Adorable.
their end like tack, you know, with my beak,
No, no.
like not touching.
I kind of try to stop, put my head up, like, nope, don't hit the children, nope. And I look down, and I'm just like,
Greetings, children. Hello.
You look funny.
Thank you.
Why are you such a tall kobold?
I drank a lot of milk when I was younger. Eat your vegetables, and I keep walking.
What's milk? I don't know.
Let's say you've gone through a mutation or something. Fucking
You're telling a bunch of dragons that probably only eat meat to eat their vegetables. A bunch of kobolds, sorry, that probably only eat meat vegetables. Okay.
listen, I only have a deception of +1. I'm trying my best here.
I'm
I am
laughing as
the
a
one
crow.
smart. I'm the one smart person in a party that has all charisma scores better than mine. I'm doing my best.
I'm laughing
I think
as a crow.
everyone is like a charisma of 15 or higher, except
Yeah.
for me.
All right.
Am I
And
16?
I'm doing this.
So, Laco,
Wait.
Yes.
you get over to the hollow tree, which the entrance is like a rather nice decorated wooden carved door that has been made to this place. It's rather big. There's a few kobolds standing guard outside, and they say, "Who are you?"
My name is Philandros. I was sent in by your superior to speak with the matriarch in private. It would only be a few minutes.
Hmm. Well, if the chieftain sent you, then all right. Hold on
Indeed,
just a
they
second.
have.
Lady Philionor, there's someone here to see you. He says his name is Philandros.
Not to be confused with Corin Andros, with two different people.
What? We don't say. We're not supposed to say that name.
I can say that name.
That's a bad omen.
Andreas?
accept
You have
this
problem with Andros?
Shut up! You just don't talk. You're-
No,
You can't
it
say
was just crack, crack, crack.
Okay, I wasn't sure. I just thought you were just actually just like, wait, you can't say that? And just out loud as a bird. I'm just like, nope, you're not supposed to talk.
All right. Anyway, so you hear a rather powerful voice come from the other side. She says, "Philandros, I do not recognize this name. But if
She sounds nice.
But if the chieftain has sent him, I will see what he wants. Let him in." "Yes, my lady." The kobold turns around and says, "Well, looks like you're clear to go in. Here you go." He opens the door for you.
Thank you, young one. I appreciate your diligence to your duties.
And I walk in.
All right. Once you're inside, you see that there is... Ari, shut up! Ari!
There's a
There's
dog.
a dog.
There's a dog. There's a dog in there barking.
What the dog doing?
It wasn't a dragon at all. It was a dog.
Oh no!
Those silly kobolds, they'll call anything a dog, a dragon.
Dumb.
Call anything a dragon. Anyway, once you're in here, you see the
boy.
ground is actually covered in this sheet of grass that goes across, right? But over in the over where the dragon is, you see that there are quite a few cushions. There's a lot of cushions just all over the place, and she's laying right on top of them.
She likes being comfy.
Okay, kind of fun.
You see the form of a young green dragon, rather small for most of the dragons you've seen in your life, but
Aw.
you can tell she's probably, out of your experience with other dragons, she's probably around like 70 years old, 70 or 80.
Oh wow.
Ah, she's younger than me.
She's a baby.
Pretty young.
Kohi, no. Kohi, no.
Kohi, what are you doing?
He
Oh,
posted
God,
his picture
no.
of Zentria just shaking her hips.
Oh my god.
Young dragon in question.
Like that.
She says, "Tell me, Philandros. I've never heard your name before. What brings you to me?"
Well, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't expect to get this far, but here we are.
Uh-huh.
I shift back to my regular golden form.
I stay as
A
a crow.
disguise, then.
Only to
see.
get in here without causing any unnecessary violence. I'm sure you understand.
What's stopping me from becoming violent now?
A lot of things. A lot of things. Trust me. I wish to have a conversation, that is all. And if everything goes well, I will be out of your way.
This is preferable. I would not wish for any harm to come to my horde or my people.
Understandable. First off, let me go ahead and introduce myself.
Oh, by
I
the way,
am-
there's a pile of treasure pretty much right next to her.
Ooh.
Hey, don't say that to me. Don't tempt me with a good
Don't
You're not
tempt
there,
me.
you're not there.
I'm right there.
I know, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm
First the
saying.
doorstep of like, oh my god. All right, well,
Don't tempt
introductions
me.
are in order. My name is Lako von Mana. I'm from. What is my place? Is it just the heavens? I forget. Remember.
Yeah, there's a realm in the celestial, or in the there's a realm in heaven where the dragons hang out with Nakri.
What's it called? I don't think we ever discussed that.
I haven't decided on a name yet.
Fuck.
From heaven.
I'm from the dragon place in heaven.
I'll just call it the Golden Court. How about that?
I'm from the Golden Court. That sounds fun.
It's like the
I wish to
Queen's
ask you
Court.
some questions about some business going around in this area. If you will indulge me.
A question in exchange for a question of my own. How about that?
Fair enough.
Ask your first question then.
All right. First question. It has come to my attention that you have more or less enslaved some dryads in the area. Is there a good reason for that?
Enslaved is an improper term. Imprisoned is more appropriate. I do not have them do any service for me, so slavery is not the situation at hand. I have imprisoned them to keep them from becoming a problem later. While I do wish for this forest to be protected, the Dryads will not see to the needs of my kobolds as well as I can alone. They would cull their numbers. If the population becomes too much, they will need more resources, of course. The Dryads do not like this. They will stand in the way of my kobolds' progress.
Reasonable.
Now, a question of my own.
Question.
Mm-hmm. This disguise that you wore. Tell me about it.
Well, it's a simple hat of disguise. It's something that I can use to shift my form whenever I choose.
And you are wearing this hat still?
Indeed, I am.
Is this a disguise?
It might be.
I have asked several questions, I see. My mistake. You have 2 new questions that you may ask now.
No worries. Next question. Are you familiar with a black dragon by the name of Ravagral?
Ravagral. Can't say I am aware of him. Or her.
It's a
However,
him, if I'm correct.
Well, I wouldn't know. I've never met them.
Fair enough.
Though our kinds are closely linked through our ancient ancestor, Mulama, we don't tend to get along that well. We green dragons and black dragons. Vying for his favor, you see.
Understandable.
When it comes to deception, my kind, at least the way my mother told me, are much more proficient, while the black dragons enjoy decay.
Ask her what's her matter.
Understandable. I only ask because this Ravagral is currently looking for a mate, and he is at the moment making enemies that he really should not be. So, my tip of advice, if he makes his presence known, I would try to ignore any what is the word? Ignore any messages he might send.
As if I would ever mate with a death dragon. Disgusting.
I mean, I don't judge.
No, if I am to find a mate, he must be as tricky as I.
Understandable. You mentioned your mother as well?
Yes, I did, didn't I?
Is she someone of note?
I wouldn't say she is of note anymore. A dragon slayer killed her years ago. elf, you see.
Oi.
Back when I was just a hatchling.
Hmm. That explains what, yeah, that explains a lot.
I only escaped by jumping into the river. If I ever find that elf, it doesn't matter to the conversation at hand anyway.
Does the elf have
We
a
can help
name?
her with elf. Yes.
The elf has a name, I assume. I do not know it. I remember his face. I will forget his face. Now, a question for you.
Go ahead.
Are there any elves that you brought with you, or are you alone?
I have a party of adventurers with me, none that will bother you.
Any elves? Any male elves?
Not male, no.
Hmm.
You said this elf had a face that was quite memorable. Do you mind giving me that description? This might actually help you more than you think.
Hmm.
Any noticeable details?
He
Pigmentation in his
had,
eyes?
he had long white hair, golden skin, and this mad look in his eye. While he was killing my mother, he said that her parts would make wonderful ingredients for his potions.
Does that sound like his grandpa?
Literally the invoker.
Maybe. Like his
Yeah,
grandpa,
does this
the
description sound familiar to me at all?
to me as well, because I
Um,
would probably know stuff
no,
about
well,
them.
you would realize that that sounds pretty much like a high elf, for the most part.
High elf. I don't know
High
high
elf.
elves.
Hmm.
She goes on. She says, he seemed to pull artifact after artifact as if out of nowhere. Powerful magics, I could feel them. Even in my young state.
Damn.
He killed my mother by himself, as if taking out the garbage.
Would they
I'm
actually
not
involve
ready.
phrase like that?
I am not yet ready to fight such a man, but I would pay greatly. Looks over toward her horde. For any harm to come to him.
Gra. We need stuff. Gra. Lago. Gra.
All right, patience. I believe that it's your turn.
Yes, it is still my turn, yes. Why did you come to my forest?
Well, to be honest, me and my group are mostly traveling through. We are planning on heading up north to the frozen wastes, and we encountered some of your kobolds in the road. One of my party members almost stumbled into one of their traps, and we got curious.
Yes, we are very protective of ourselves. Trespassers only bring trouble, for the most part. My little kobolds just want to live a peaceful life away from danger. That's why we came up here. Though there's a white dragon I had to contend with further north. They know better than to come down here now, though. If you are heading to the frozen waste, you may run into them. They're rather young, like me. I perhaps a few years older.
Good. Hopefully they will not be an issue. So back to the conversation from earlier. You mentioned these imprisoned dryads. Have they committed any crimes towards you and your people, or is this simply a disagreement that you two have?
When I first arrived here, I spoke with the kobold leader, the chieftain. He passed away a few years ago, but as part of our agreement, I agreed to protect the kobolds. The dryads would regularly cull their number if they grew too large. Seeing as the dryads were killing some of the kobolds year-round, I saw fit to imprison them to protect the kobolds. Now they can live without worry of being killed. Without worry of having their children taken from them.
Good to know.
In exchange, I have this place to call my lair. They bring me food, they bring me treasures. What's not to like about this deal?
He's got a point.
She sure does.
But technically, like, if we look at it from another perspective, she's also in the wrong for what she's doing to the dryads.
Yeah.
Like, this is
I
their
mean-
home.
Lobo's like, well,
It's
I
like-
hate
it's like
these forest
American
spirits
history.
now.
They're both kind of, it's a muddy situation.
Hmm. But it's like American history.
Yeah.
Damn.
Alrighty. Any particular reason why you decided to imprison them instead of just wiping them out?
This forest is magical. It draws in fey spirits from the Feywild and brings them here. If I were to kill one dryad here, that would open up a vacancy here. Another dryad from the Feywild would come across and take her place. These fey spirits are not native to this land, but the kobolds were. The Fae have taken it up upon themselves to maintain this region, in spite of the kobolds having lived here first.
Interesting.
You're not here right now, though, Kohi, so.
Yeah.
All right, I think that's 2 questions for you now.
Yes, it is. Why are you traveling to the frozen waste?
Looking for a piece of a missing artifact. Heard that it was located somewhere up there. Hoping that it'll help me and my friends out on our journeys.
Is that so? And what is this artifact?
Missing piece of a sword. Trying to see if we can get that sword fixed up. Friend of mine has a bit of a demon problem, so trying to fix that.
Demons. Yes. An unsavory sort, for sure.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Do you have any further questions for me?
You mentioned that you're perfectly fine living here in peace with your kobold people. Does that mean that you impose no imposing threat to any of the local civilizations here?
No. My kobolds bring me whatever they find along the roads. Things that have been cast aside. For now, I am content with it.
All right. I think that's all the questions I have.
This artifact, when you're done with it, are you planning to keep it?
Most likely.
If you have no further use for it, I would be greatly interested.
Well, if it comes down to that, I'll give you a call.
Here's
What
my number.
does she what the fuck?
Just kidding.
What
I
does
have
she
a
have to
sending
trade
spell,
for it,
okay.
Kra? What does she have to trade for it, Kra? Ask her, Kra.
You can't talk.
Ask her, Kra.
She's a
Don't have
raven.
questions. All right.
She
I
did ask a
think,
question, so
Ah, fuck!
what the fuck happened, Pizza?
I stubbed my toe.
Oh my
Did one of the
Oh.
kobolds stab you in your sleep? What the fuck?
No, I went to fucking move my leg on, like, you know, you can, like, cross your leg over your like other leg, and so I did that, and there's like a part of my desk that juts out, and I hit like the side of my foot at like full speed.
Ouchie.
Oh,
Anyways,
jeez.
sorry for the yell. Anyways, continue.
If there are no further questions, then she pauses as if expecting another one to come. I believe we're done here.
I believe so. Pleasure speaking with you. I'll be getting on my way.
It was certainly an
Should I-
interesting conversation.
Indeed, it is. Should I don my little disguise from earlier, or do you think it'll be okay?
I think you probably should.
All right.
Best not to confuse my kobolds.
I shift back into the older green form.
Kra.
It was good talking to you, Filianor. Hopefully, we'll be able to speak again.
Perhaps do let me know if you're done with that sword.
Of course. All right. Have a good one. Bye-bye. And as the doors open,
By the way, you might want to double check on those totems. They were a bit loose.
and I walk out.
Kra. Kra.
Not a question. And I walk out. I go. I leave.
Oh, that's funny.
And while we're on our way back, I guess I'm going to read the crow and like tell them everything that happened.
I could just tell them when I get back.
Yeah, I mean, Locko's
Yeah,
walking back over there
just
too.
said it on the
And
way.
leave the village, and then I go find my friends and be like, "All right, we need to go."
I just translated it like what you said to them. I said with the crow.
All right,
At
let
the
me move up
same
the bushes
time.
real quick.
It was
And
like a
tell them
radio.
I'll tell them all the details. By the way,
It was like radio. Radio. Yeah,
Bless you.
Thank you.
it's a radio crow.
I didn't think you'd hear that from my bathroom. Damn.
It was very faint. I knew it was in the background, but someone just blew their nose. I'm gonna say bless.
bro, Vaz, stop ripping ass in the background, bro. Come on, we're on stream.
A
No, that's what-
radio
that's what-
crow.
What are you kidding? I mean, what do you mean? Are you kidding me, Loco? You know people on Twitch.com love hearing people rip.
What?
Exactly.
Guys, drop a sub if you like hearing Vaz rip ass.
Everyone, no, it's like chat. Everyone type one in chat. If you want to hear Pass again? That's so you got to do it.
All right, Chad. If we get 15 new subs, I will fart into the mic. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Hold him to it.
No,
hold
I'm
him to
kidding.
it.
I'm kidding. I'm not gonna do that. And don't clip that.
It's gotta be like you not even be able to do it on command too, because it's like you gotta wait till one comes up and just like, oh guys, here it is. You're like month.
Oh fucking no! Okay.
Fucking no. I thought you were saying please, yes, best.
If y'all want to hear Vaz rip ass,
Please give it to me.
Oh
I
my
need
god!
it.
All right.
We did it. We met a dragon and didn't kill
You
it.
guys met a dragon and didn't kill it or
The
die
magic
yourselves.
of conversation.
It's the power of conversation.
But yeah, I go back, and once we make a bit of distance from the village, and I don't hear the flapping of wings, I'll be like, okay, and I tell them everything, and I like, all right, I think we're good for a bit. I think
I
we could just
become
go.
myself again.
It's not a big issue. I basically just left it in their hands. We could just go.
All right.
I'd say that they're a little dispute with the dryads are kind of their thing. So
All right.
Koi, they want the sword when you finish with it. Ask for something in return. Unless you want the sword, I guess.
They want the sword?
well, we're probably gonna
Yeah.
use it against the Talvarans.
I mean, when you were finished with it, they want it.
Mhm.
But like, we want something in
When we're
return,
finished
you know?
with it, Andros might end up taking it. I don't know what's gonna happen.
Well, if
Maybe
Andros
not.
wants it, give it to Andros, because it's my boy.
That's what I'm saying.
Wouldn't it be good to use on Vazrick?
Ravengra.
Maybe
yeah.
you guys haven't restored it to its power. You don't know what it does yet.
I'd like Vazrick's heart.
Oh, you can
Beautiful.
have it as long as I get mine back.
Sure.
I just want Andros out.
Here, I'll be right back. I'm
my.
gonna go grab something.
All right.
Okay.
All right,
let's
so
kill something
you guys want to
before I die.
continue? You guys want to continue going along the path then, or
If there's
Yes.
a fight.
toward,
I
toward the
had to
road?
clip what Laco said. I'm sorry.
Once you guys get back on the road or further into the forest away from the kobolds, I will do a random encounter check.
Oh shit.
You guys would be like.
It is
over-
already for an
Oh.
15, 16.
Oh.
What?
Like hours stream. That means we
He
played
was
for
streaming
more than
before
3
D&D.
hours.
He was streamed like an hour before.
We played
Yeah, it's-
for 3 hours then.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not bad.
It
I think
is
the longest we ever did
12
was
and a
like
half.
6 hours.
Do you need to go to sleep, Foxies?
I mean, no, I just need to shower eventually. But like, yeah, keep going, keep
Yeah,
going.
I'd like to
I can
do a fight
Yeah,
before
we
I
can
pass
do
out.
it. We can do a combat encounter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would like that as well.
All right.
I mean, we could take like a 10-15 minute break.
You know
take
what's
a shower,
really?
to
go get
feel
You
some
know.
my
food.
water.
You want to know what's really funny?
What?
Mm.
That entire thing with the dragon was a random encounter.
What?
Oh, nice.
Yeah, well, you see, I randomly generated an encounter, and I saw that it was a green dragon and some kobolds, so I was like, I want to make this a little spicier.
Uh-huh.
That was very spicy.
Yeah,
Laco
so
missed
I
out. He
made
could have
this,
fucked the dragon.
I
See,
made
that's
this
'cause
whole,
Luck was here. I would have just killed the kobolds.
I made this whole like story off of it.
Sheesh, look at you.
Yeah,
Hmm.
that's what I
Now
do.
we need to search for High Elf.
My problem is like I'm just kind of like phased out of existence because like me trying to imagine everything, like talking about these things without any sort of like visual aid. Just...
I just thought
I guess
of a
that could
pretty
be-
High Elf.
I guess that can be pretty hard for people sometimes. Yeah.
I'm gonna bring myself some water. I guess what I get
I'm
drink.
really tired.
Brab.
I'm gonna go grab some food, I guess, as well.
Okay. Let's see. Forest. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay then. That's very interesting. Damn. Well, Kohi, you wanted a combat encounter? You're gonna get one.
Yep. Ooh.
Quite an interesting one.
All right.
Not this map. Hold on. Maybe this one. Damn, this shit got animated stuff. That's kind of bussin'.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome
Perfect.
back.
Hello, back.
Hello.
Hello. Oops. I gotta grab your tokens. I'm so silly. I gotta grab your tokens.
I have returned.
Hello.
I got water now. Whoa.
Nice.
That's kind of bussin'.
It is buzzing.
Moist.
Bussin'.
By the way, Vaz,
It
how
is moist.
Yeah.
long are we planning on going still?
We're just gonna
This is
do.
combat.
We're gonna do a combat encounter, and then we'll be done.
Oh boy.
Why are the trees moving?
How long do you think that'll go for?
Because they can't see. I don't know. I'm gonna try and keep it short.
All right, I think like 6:30 is like the latest I can go. 6:30 EST. For
All right, then heads
You
up,
did this
heads
to
up.
yourself.
Wait, heads up. Then remember, if you want me to go all out in terms of damage with my highest enemy stuff, don't be in the radius of whatever enemy we're in.
Just chat. Don't summon anything.
No, look, I tell you this because a lot of the times I have to limit using my AoE skills that do the most damage because one of you guys is within range. If you do want to end it quickly in terms of like flat out opening damage, then let me cast those first before going in.
Lobo's gonna destroy his fate. Oh no.
He's gonna destroy
Look how
his
pretty my
fate.
model is.
Incredible.
Lova, look, you're here and you're answering. So look at my pretty model. Look at that. Look,
Is it gonna?
it's in my reactive.
Oh shit!
And it's pretty. No, but look.
Okie dokie. Do you guys see the map?
Yes.
Do you guys see everything on the map?
Hey, it's Ice
Yes.
Age.
All right.
boy.
Basically, you see two ice ages next to a smaller ice age.
Ice Ages.
Oh, I know what that middle one is. Oh,
What?
no.
Why are you scared? It's so small.
You see what looks like a tiger person
Yep.
Yeah, it's cute.
standing between them.
Little meow meow.
Be
Oh my god, it's a little meow meow.
Actually, you know what? No, Kohi, go full blazing. If you, yeah,
All right,
you're
thank you,
fine.
thank you. Don't get too close to them. That's
do
all
what
I
you
ask.
gotta do.
I got you.
It's like, hey, what's up? Give me your money.
Hey, I brought Doritos.
Do we roll initiative?
Hey, give me your money. I
Do
want
we
it.
roll initiative?
Give me your money. I want your money.
Not giving you my money,
No
it's
money.
my money. Fuck you.
But I want it.
Too
No.
bad.
Come
Darn.
on. Come on. Give me the money.
And I start off with
Hold on. Turn order. Roll
Vaz, I
initiative.
sent you a
Yeah, let's
message.
do it.
It's not important, but I just figured to get my 2 cents in. I'm just saying.
Is
That's
it 'cause you
hilarious.
know-
I
is
love
it-
that. I love that.
Is it
What do you
because
say
you
to them?
know something about
not-
the enemies,
uh,
Loco?
It's not important.
It's not important.
Alright.
No, it was to tell me a joke.
Fuck! I rolled a 4.
there we did like a short rest
I rolled really
before
bad.
that, right?
Holy shit.
You guys would have had enough time for a long rest. This would have been a
Okay.
couple days travel through the
Well-
through the
Then
forest.
I believe everything is back.
Looks like it can't be the opener.
It's okay. I'll open.
Alrighty, there we
Dead
go.
last.
So I'm the first. Yeah.
Pay no attention to the name. Shush. Silence.
boy.
Silence. I said pay no attention to the name.
I already see the red scarf, man. I already see the red scarf. It's
It doesn't
Fight music
matter.
time.
We're gonna kill it.
Alright. Foxies. You're first.
I start off strong with Blight.
Okay.
Okay, what are you casting it on?
On the middle guy.
On
Grammar,
the
you
middle
being a
guy.
nuisance.
Okay, let's see here.
You say
I got awfully average. Wait,
Con
is
save.
it? No, it's pretty good.
Oh shit! Ouchie! 44 damage. Sheesh.
What the fuck?
The guy in the middle is like, ugh. Oh
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
can't
gods.
care about it.
What the?
good?
Oh,
You still
hold
want
on.
the money?
Hold on. Hold on. Oh,
It's my money. Who do you think you are?
oh, I'm okay. I'm okay.
Oh shit.
You want me for long.
Thank you, motherfucker, huh?
Ow! Alright, it's Mizu's turn. Mizu comes
know
over
what he would
here.
do.
He's gonna shoot a couple of Eldritch Blasts at him.
Yep, that's what he would do.
He misses one and hits one. Why is it not
Oh my
adding its
God.
charisma bonus?
Go to the skill stuff and do the thing.
I don't
guess.
know why it's not adding his stuff.
Does he have agonizing blast?
Yes, he does.
Mm.
That he might not have set it up with the macro then.
No, we
Yeah.
every time he levels up, we have to reset it.
He didn't level up, did he?
My puppo's here, and I'm just petting her.
Nice.
Oh.
I
I
grab.
thought you said your. I thought you said your papa's here.
Okay, that
No,
was
my
4
papa.
damage. That was 4 damage.
Alright, 4
My
damage.
papa. My papa is here.
Brings Zelda
Hello,
balls
Papa.
to the
Take a picture of her. Ram.
A were-tiger. Yes. Alright. That's Mizu. Where'd the turn order go? Why is the music just randomly cutting out?
Mm.
Weird. Azrael's
Is it?
It
turn.
might be on your end.
It was for me, yeah.
My turn.
It's your turn.
Hey. What do I want to do? That's a good question.
I don't know.
Dun, dun, dun. Spells.
And incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
I don't have any cantrips.
No, you said spells, so I said and incantations.
Yeah.
For those with the talent to cast them. Skyrim reference. Yeah, let's go. Funny.
Alright, I'm
funny,
gonna use Crown of Madness on the middle guy.
Oh damn. Okay, that's a wisdom save, right?
Shush, Ram.
Oh my god, he sucks.
He really does, doesn't it?
He just exists to be tortured.
We just need to fight him with
Alright, a twisted crown of jagged iron appears on its head, and you see madness in its eyes.
Yeah.
He goes,
Oh,
"Arr!"
Control
Alright, then I'm
yourself.
just gonna
Weird
move
cat.
over here, and there you go. That's my
Alright.
turn.
It is Adri's turn. She's not gonna do that. She's gonna come hide behind this rock and take a shot. Damn,
Okay, Andres. You try your best, don't worry.
it's Adri, not Andros.
Everything ties back to Andros now.
She's gonna use her
Andy
cunning.
something.
She's gonna use her cunning action now to hide.
Alright.
17,
Ooh.
not bad. Why does the music keep cutting out for me? What the fuck? I don't like
I
that.
don't know. But Pygo's turn.
Pygo.
Pygo's turn.
Puppy.
Laco, you have control over here.
Fuck. I
Do
don't
it.
ever care to shoot up and hold on.
Shit.
I got it. Hold on. That means.
Hey, guess what creature she's seen now? A saber-toothed
Oh.
tiger.
Oh.
Yay!
Those are CR2.
That's awesome. She can become an ice age.
She can become an ice age.
All right.
Oh my god, that'd be great in the eyes.
Let's see what she want to do.
They're big though, right? So you can ride like
Yeah,
two
they're
people on them.
large.
Yes.
You can fit a person on them.
I love that the trees move.
Oh god, her spells are not updated at all.
Oh shit, they do.
Okay.
Well then.
Fuck it, I'll say. Yeah, she'll get right next to Mizu. And. Let's see, how far away is this?
An ice knife. Pygo's favorite spell. Ice knife. Fun to use on allies at parties.
No, she's gonna use better ice knife.
Better ice knife. Got it.
She's gonna look
Ice
at the
knife, but
ball
better.
and be like, please go away. And cast Sleet Storm.
My
Sweet.
god. Okay, let's see. Becomes difficult terrain. Slick ice. Wait, does this not deal damage?
Does it not?
It falls prone. I see. Some sleet falls down and
damage.
freezes the ground underneath their feet.
I thought that did damage.
I guess not. Weird. Dex saves.
I'm curious on that now.
Failure, failure.
They're always failing everything.
It's because they're failures, foxes. Failure?
They're so bad.
Oh wait, that's initiative. Oops.
Oh, yeah.
Lol.
It doesn't do damage. Interesting.
Oh, there we go.
Right.
Oh well.
Never mind.
I rolled initiative by accident. Alright,
Still
there
a
we
good
go.
spell, because I mean, it just means that it's hard for them to move around and.
Yeah, they
Someone's
got
prone to advantage.
difficult terrain now.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Alright.
That'll be Pygo's turn.
Okay, it's the were-tiger's turn. He's like, and he attacks one of
Shut
the.
up!
He attacks the saber tooth that's next to him.
Idiot.
Idiot.
Brille, idiot.
Ow.
Crunch.
Ah.
Crunch.
Ah.
I mean, technically, wouldn't they attack him back? Since they're animals?
No, this is the Crown of Madness.
It's
Yeah,
because
but
of the
wouldn't
crown
they
of
attack
madness
him
that
back?
did that.
If literally their own allies attacking him, wouldn't they, like, attack back? Since they're animals?
Up to DM.
Up to me,
I see.
and I am a cruel and unusual punisher. After he attacks it, he's like, "No, I'm sorry, baby. I'm so sorry." It doesn't say I have to make attacks of opportunity against them. It's just with his action.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Meow.
Let me
Good
look at
move.
Crown of
Use
Madness
Oh my God.
again.
thing.
Repeats the saving throw at the end of each of his turns. Okay, let's see. Yours is 16? That's a fail.
Mhm.
Okay, he's still going to be affected by it. This thing's going to run up to... Wait a minute. That was difficult terrain.
Yeah, it does.
That it was.
How big of an area was it again? Let's see.
It was.
Is it 40?
40-foot radius. Damn.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Centered on a point that I choose, and I'm gonna say the point's gonna be like right where the were tiger is. So
Okay.
like that is like
Oh, nice.
all difficult terrain now.
Okay, the saber-toothed tiger can only move 20 feet then.
It's a good spell, actually, considering it doesn't do damage.
Yeah.
Lako's turn. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna.
This game is
Yeah.
edging me.
This game is
We're
edgy.
not there.
Fucking game you last, bro.
Okay, I'm gonna look at the guy and be like, "Can you please go away? We don't really want to kill you.
What?
I really don't want to kill you.
Yeah, he doesn't.
You're really making a horrible decision right now."
I'm
That's great.
Guiding bolt.
He's still got that that crown of madness on him.
Oh,
Oh.
I have the disadvantage with 27.
27 will hit.
Oh, I didn't declare the level. Fuck. Fuck it, first level. 15 radiant damage.
15 radiant damage. And
Please go
anybody who
away.
attacks him has advantage on the attacks.
Oh,
Ouch!
awesome.
Ow!
I warned you. Now they're gonna kill you now. It's not my fault.
This is him being insane right now.
All right, let's move forward. So you said I have advantage when I attack?
On attack rolls, yeah. If you do like a fireball, it's not gonna do anything extra.
So it's only if
is
it's
for attack
specific?
rolls. Yeah, guiding bolt is
I see.
benefits attack rolls.
Ah, okay. Well, anyway, I will shoot a fireball there.
All right.
And at what level can I do it?
You have
How
up
much
to
can I
you have
boost
up to 4th level spells, right?
Yes.
Are you casting it from the staff or from yourself?
From the staff? Does it matter? Which one can I cast higher?
I don't think you can. You upcast from the staff? I don't think you can.
With more charges, maybe? Like the lightning one lets you use charges to higher the level.
Yeah, it
I don't know
does
about
for
the
the
fire.
wand.
Specify.
It does for the wand, but the staff doesn't specify.
The staff, no. Okay, so let's see if we can, or
I'll
maybe
say,
use the
I'll
sorcery
say you can
points.
upcast from your spell list.
My spell list.
Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
Meaning you use the 4th level spell slot that you have access to.
Okay, so what level can I cast Fireball at?
4th.
Level 4? 4th level max. Okay. I will cast Fireball at 4th level.
Fireball.
I'm a fireball.
Hold on.
Let's see how it goes.
Hold on. I will
Failure.
use sorcery points to re-roll the damage.
For the
On
2s that you got?
empowered. For the what?
For the 2s that you got?
You mean inside the 34? Yeah, I want to re-roll for. How many do I get? It's
You
up to
can
my
re-roll up to
charisma
your
bonus, it
charisma.
says.
So you have 2
So
2s.
6, right?
You have 2 2s there, so you can re-roll those 2 2s. I think it's on 1s and 2s, right?
Who said that?
Can you ping the ability real quick for me? The heightened spell?
Okay. Here. Hold on.
Normally you
Oh,
Oh, I
also
wanted to read.
normally you have to declare the use of sorcery points before you cast a spell. So keep that in mind for next time, okay?
But it says when you roll damage for a spell. It's not
Oh, really?
before,
Oh,
it's
okay,
after.
okay.
Here,
Never mind.
here. You can read this. Here.
Okay, when you when you roll damage for a spell. Okay, cool.
Spend one
Spend
sorcery
one
point to
sorcery
re-roll a
point to
number of the damage dice.
up to your charisma modifier. You must use the new rolls. You can use empowered spell even if you. Okay, so yeah, you can replace certain rolls, but if you roll lower, you have to take the new roll.
Okay.
Mhm.
So let me. Okay, so it's one sorcery point per one.
No. You use one sorcery point,
I
and
can
you can
change
roll
6
up
of
to
them.
6 dice because your charisma modifier is 6.
Oh, okay. So yeah, let me change the 2s. How do I do that?
You just roll new d6s. So roll 2d6.
So RD6.
You can do that twice.
Okay.
All right.
6
There's
instead of the
Nice.
2.
there's 4 more damage.
And-
Okay.
Another RD6. RD6.
Damn son.
Nice.
Okay, definitely worth doing. That's another 3 damage
Yeah.
on top of that. So
And let's see. The 2s. Can I change one of the 3s?
if you want to risk it, sure.
YOLO. Okay. Would I do RD6?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. there we go.
Okay, cool. There we go.
Look
That was
at
worth it.
that.
4, 5,
So how
6,
much is
7,
that?
8, 9 more damage on top of what you already rolled.
Okay.
It's be 43 damage for a fireball.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice.
So he's dead, right?
Yep. Nope, not yet.
Oh
Ooh,
my
okay.
god.
Also, I
He's a
didn't
chunky
actually
boy.
roll the Were-Tiger's dex save yet. Okay.
Nope.
Nope. He takes full damage.
Yeehaw.
That Sabertooth is dead. This one is still alive.
Okay.
Oh, wait,
and
it took
now-
half damage. Hold up. That'd have been 21 damage. There we go. That Were-Tiger's
Alright.
the only, or not the Were-Tiger, the Sabertooth Tiger is the only one that succeeded on its saving throw.
And now, I will use my Quicken spell to cast Firebolt with advantage on the Were-Tiger.
Alright, go ahead.
Alright, let's do Firebolt. Advantage.
Alright, that'll
Ooh.
hit. Roll your damage.
Oh my.
Wow,
And let's see the
227.
damage.
Nice.
Sheesh. Alright, he's dead.
And now let's just finish this with another blight.
He didn't even get to do anything. Alright.
He didn't. He just got.
All he got to do was attack his ally.
Yeah, take
Oh
There you
my god.
Nice. Nice.
That other one is dead.
That other one is
And
indeed
there
dead.
you go.
3 8s and a 7. My
Lockwood
goodness,
did
he is
warn them.
gone.
My god. Wait, how many 4th level spell slots do you have right now, Foxies?
That's it. I used to.
Damn. Okay, 2.
But you have 2?
Oh wait, she's a warlock. That's right. She has 3
Warlock,
total spell
warlock,
slots.
okay.
Yeah.
I have
Always,
to.
Forgot about
always
that.
casts at her highest level too. Yeah.
I have to. Yes.
Well, technically 3 because of the Rod of the Pact Keeper.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter. It's once a day.
All right, there we go. Woo!
Whoa, that was fast. Give us another one. What the fuck? That was like
does
2
the
minutes.
does the were-tiger have anything on him?
Give me a second. I gotta do some
All right,
calculations real quick.
all right, you do that.
Oops.
Yeah.
And that was 450 each.
Oh, so fast.
Well, my prediction
Okay,
was
let's see.
incorrect. Damn.
Yeah, I
Oh.
know. He was like
You're gonna take it just
in
forever.
the DMs. He was like, "Kohi becomes a were-tiger." Gotta bet that now.
I'm not interested.
No,
My whole mindset is just like, well, he wants power. Where creatures are pretty powerful.
Ah, these guys look
Yeah.
weak.
Well, they were.
Yeah, we
but,
kind
you
of
know.
get him pretty
Well,
fast.
you guys
I would-
didn't hit him with any physical damage, so
I would consider were Raven, but that's about it.
You guys, we did like 200 damage to him. Of course he
Yeah,
died.
that's true.
Well, that was easy.
Like, my max HP is like 71. His is a lot
To
higher.
be
than-
honest, if we ended up fighting the dragon from earlier, this fight would have been a lot harder because we would have used all of our high level spells on that
That's
fight.
true.
Yeah,
So you're
it would have
welcome.
been fun though.
Yeah, Locko kind of just
No,
sighs, and
but,
it's just like this could have been avoided if people had just weren't fucking stupid and picked fights with us all the time. And
Yeah, honestly.
I'm gonna
Uh.
try aiming to go for power through good means now from good entities.
that's a good idea.
all right, guys. Today's XP,
Yay. Tell me the numbers.
and then I'll tell you the
Wait, you
loot.
didn't
that
answer
the-
me.
And then I will tell you
Yeah.
the loot that the tiger
Vazrick?
has. Look,
Loot comes
gonna-
before experience.
XP before loot.
Say fuck him,
Don't
XP.
tell the DM what to do. He'll give us fucking nothing.
All right, Kohi. Here's what you find. You find an old moldy sandwich.
no.
All
No.
right.
Sounds
Anyway,
Round roll.
How much XP you
Round roll,
said?
roll initiative.
you guys each get 1,095 XP
Woo!
Ah,
From
that's
that
not
part-
a
Alright,
lot.
what's the
No.
total? Because I missed the
Yeah.
session.
from the session today.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, what's the total?
1,000
Was that-
what?
Add another-
So
Add another 200 onto it for some great role playing today.
hey.
1,000 how much?
So 1,295 total.
Tell me
Okay, so the total
numbers.
is 26747.
26747.
Yes.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
We did do good
Folder.
roleplay, didn't we?
I had with the dragon.
Yes.
That was awesome, man. That was good.
Also, I gave you guys the XP for the dragon, even though you didn't kill it, because you know
Woo!
you got
Woo!
through the conflict through peaceful means. So
Yeah.
I guess
Yay.
peace does work sometimes.
now, if you go
Yeah,
back and
and
murder everybody there, you will not get any XP,
Aw.
Yeah.
except for
Well,
maybe the
you
dragon.
didn't say there's still. I was gonna say there's still probably XP for the kobolds.
Except maybe for the dragon. No, I gave you guys XP for the kobolds too. For being
Wait,
peaceful.
what happened with the
okay, I thought you
whole
said
with the whole
that.
person trying to steal shit? Did we just forget about that?
No,
Pretty much.
no, I haven't forgotten about it.
Okay.
We
Don't
did.
worry. Don't you
Just was
worry.
it? Locko had his time to shine. He talked up a dragon. Just me and Koei are just playing chess in a bush.
I was crying. Like, cry.
No, you were a crow. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That
It
is a
was
bird.
All right, all right, all right. So for the
I got some great clips from the stream.
Yeah.
I was a bird for most of the stream today.
okay, where tiger? Let's see. He's got some pretty nice clothes on him, aside from the burn marks that are on them now. You know, the fact that they're singed.
And the decay.
He had a red cape on,
Oh my god, I like red. Give me.
which is now all singed and burned.
Oh, never mind. I'm good.
He had a scimitar on him, which is fine.
You sure did?
It's a sword. It's a weapon.
Nah.
And he had a pouch of gold on his belt.
Give me that. How much? Let's put it in the bag actually, bag of folder.
He had 6 gold pieces in it.
Okay,
Okay.
I'll put it.
Yep. He also has this pack that has a couple days of rations. 2 days.
Sure, we'll take it.
Oh, that's okay.
Actually, can we give it to the girl, the elf girl?
Sure.
Yeah.
That works.
If I take the saber's tits,
What the fuck?
teeth,
Teeth. Teeth.
Saber
teeth.
Teeth. Teeth.
Yes.
I was like, why are you talking about tits? And then I remembered how you say teeth.
If I take those, will I sell them for money?
You'd be able to sell them as ivory, yeah.
How much are they worth?
How much is ivory worth?
I don't know how much is a good pair of tits worth.
Yeah, how much is a good pair of tits worth?
Good question. Probably a
Still
lot. Like
Blackstone, find
surgery
out.
is pretty.
You mean
Blackstone Red
priceless?
District.
You mean priceless?
I'm just put this in the Google. How
Good
much?
pair of tits. How much is a good pair of tits?
set?
Look that up.
Anyway, how much do the?
Hang on, I'm gonna look
tired.
at trade goods. I think those might be under trade goods. So I'm gonna take a look real quick. Like
6K to 12K according to Google.
Nice. Give me gold. It's a lot of
they don't
gold.
have ivory on the trade goods, probably because the trade of ivory is immoral.
Illegal.
Anyway,
So
I'd say
they're
you
not
could.
worth much.
I'd say you could probably get 10 gold per big tooth.
Then I'll take those. I'll just crack them out of the red.
Pizza's
So
this
it's two
IRL or
pair.
D&D?
I have four now.
Does it really matter?
Do I have
You
four
get 4 of
tits
those.
now?
Yeah, you can get 4 of those teeth. You got 4 tits now, yeah.
That's great. Pizza, look, I got tits now.
Hey, I mean, you already had great tits beforehand.
No, tits.
Oh my lord.
Look.
Is it too late to leave the party?
What, you don't like great tits?
I'll go.
No,
If I
look,
need
they're
to.
sharp.
I'm just staring at the most dumbfounded and confused look on my face. I'm like, what?
Sharp.
I go over here, she'd be
Look.
very disappointed.
Alrighty, everybody. That's the end of episode 17 of the Storm War. Woo! Our players live another day for now.
Yay, we live.
Yay.
Let's go. All right, shall we
Let's go.
shall we raid somebody? What do you guys think? Should we raid somebody?
Yeah.
I think we should raid somebody. Oh my
Raid.
god.
Seb is live.
Oh my god, Ellie is streaming. She never streams.
Ellie!
Ellie.
I wonder if you saw
She's
the
been
thing I
streaming
added
more
him
often
with.
lately. You know what? I will raid
Hell
Ellie.
yeah.
Let's go.
Yay.
Slash raid
Nice.
Ellie Nom Nom. All right, guys. Go give Ellie some love for me. She's playing Valorant right now. She's not currently using her model. She's using a PNG. I guess her computer's having some issues right now. So go
It's
tease.
Valorant. That would make sense.
Go tease her for playing Valorant.
Oh.
I'm kidding. But anyway, you guys have a lovely day. Thank you for being here. Bye-bye.
Yay. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
And now, folks, it's time to say goodnight. We sincerely appreciate your patronage and hope we've succeeded in bringing you an enjoyable evening of entertainment. Please drive home carefully and come back again soon. Good night.